Alright, let's see what's broken today, shall we? Yo, what's going on, everyone? Happy Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. I was thinking of Saturday for some reason. Welcome back to our early start time, which I think it's gonna work out. I kind of like starting around this time instead of the usual 8-9 p.m. Eastern. So, as long as I can stick to it and keep my schedule, this should be our new starting time going forward. Thank you all for being here early. Appreciate you guys. Celebrating BioShock's 15th anniversary, something I was not aware was happening today. We were going to continue doing Tomb Raider 2013 speedrun stuff. We still have a good chunk of that to learn. I did watch through the rest of the record to see what was coming up. There's a couple more tricks that look kind of difficult, but nothing too crazy compared to what I've already learned. So we'll continue that on Tuesday after the Gamescom thing. That's going to happen at 2 p.m. Eastern, if I believe, on Tuesday. So we'll start super early. I don't know how long that's supposed to last. If it's super long, we may take a break, and then I'll like go eat and stuff, and then come back and work on Tomb Raider, or we'll just hop right into Tomb Raider, and there's Thor. Checking stuff out. A little surprise visit from him, but yeah, today we're going to be doing all of the BioShocks plus the DLC, the story DLCs, I should say. We're not doing Clash in the Clouds, we're not doing the Protector Trials, the combat ones. All without glitches, back to back to back. We did the trilogy, the main 3 games, like this not too long ago. What was the time on that? Let me double check. That run ended up being 6 hours and 14 minutes 57 seconds, so we're probably going to add another 2 hours, I'd say, onto it for a nice 8-hour run. I will say in advance, 2 things that could potentially ruin the stream. It's storming outside, so you know there's always the chance of like power going out or something like that. Very unlikely, but after the stream last night I had some GPU issues. Where my computer would just freeze and I had to reboot. And then it like happened once while I was sleeping as well, which is weird. It hasn't happened since I restarted everything this morning and updated the drivers, so I think we're fine. But I'm a little worried, because we've been having those little freezes every now and then for like a moment. And so that adding on top, it's a little scary, but we'll see. If it goes down, I'll try to get it back up and continue as quickly as I can, but it's a little pre-warning. Later in the week, yeah, we'll do Tomb Raider Tuesday. Continue from there. Thor, yeah. A little surprise visit from him. Also, I did, after last time doing this, go in and just turn off the music for BioShock 1. So I can get this run up on YouTube, like, pretty quickly and not have to download it, edit out the music, and then boot it back up. Alright, chat's gonna have to be hidden for this one, so we need the timer. Make sure everything's good to go, boot this up. If I knew this was happening today, I knew if I remembered, or even looked it up, that BioShock was turning 15, we probably would not have started Tomb Raider yesterday, and just done it on Tuesday. You know, it's all good. So we'll just continue that later in the week. He's kind of hidden back here, but we do have a Big Daddy watching, as always. This game is taking forever to load. Back there. Got a Big Daddy, just waiting. Just waiting for a little sister. This game is not booting up. That's scary. There we go. It's gonna be one of those days where everything takes like 2 minutes to open. Oh my god. Dude, I had so many tech issues with Tomb Raider yesterday to solve. I don't want to deal with it today. Oh my god, Steam, get the fuck out of my face. I hate when I like alt-tab out of a game and Steam's just like, oh, you want me? No, it's like, no. I don't want you, go away. Alright, let me do... that what I want? Oh, okay. I know why music didn't. I need to add that to my to-do list. Yes. All right, end game. It shouldn't apply. If I get to that part and it's music playing, I just need to talk over it, or just mute the stream. My pen die? Don't tell me my pen. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. I'm having a rough one. Give me a second. I think it's because the file's set to read only. Okay. All right. Got something stuck in my throat. If you want to be a cool kid, you can go and like and retweet the going live message. Spread the good word of BioShock. If you care to. Alright, hopping into BioShock. Doing all 3 games and the story DLCs. BioShock, BioShock 2, Minerva's Den, which is the DLC for 2. BioShock Infinite, and then Burial at Sea Part 1 and 2, which are the DLCs for Infinite. All back to back, no glitches of any sort, or at least what the community and I have decided and deemed to be glitches. Let's go. So we did the trilogy, that is on YouTube if you want to go watch that, just the 3 main games, but we'll be adding in the DLCs, which should be interesting. Technically, we could just start from a file, but we're gonna be watching cutscenes anyways, so we'll hop into this. And if you're watching this later on YouTube, you know, go ahead and leave a comment saying, hey, nice video. Maybe drop a like and subscribe if feeling really cool. If I had to guess how long will this take, I would guess about 8.5 hours.
You're special.
Give or take.
You were born to do.
Timer will start at the normal spot, which is when we load into the water.
You know what?
Normally we just load a save and get past this part, but it's the 15th anniversary of BioShock. We'll watch the intro. Yeah, just the 3 main games alone was 6 hours and 15 minutes. And I don't really know the DLCs all of that well. Done glitchless, so we'll see. I don't think Minerva's Den will be super long. Burial at Sea 1 and 2 could be pretty lengthy. So to the YouTube peeps, let us know when you played the game for the first time. Whoa, sometime in the last 15 years? Alright, timer should automatically start. And it did, sweet. Timer is rockin'. Let's take a little swim through the fire. Onto the lighthouse. I played this game 20 years ago. Oh my god. Got that insider early access build. I didn't play this game until 2011 or 2012. One of those two. Sometime back in my early streaming career. I didn't play any of the games on release. Even though I was like streaming and doing runs of BioShock 1 and 2 when Infinite came out, I didn't play it right when it dropped. Bought the trilogy after watching your streams. Nice. Yeah, they're pretty fun games. I'm glad I can inspire more people to play them. Also, before anyone asks, these people tend to do, BioShock 1 and 2 are on the original versions, not the remastered editions. Not that it makes a difference for Glitchless in any sort of way, but that's just what I tend to run on. because they both the original and remasters have bugs and crashes. And for the most part, on the originals, I've fixed the crashes, at least for me, in my system. And I just don't feel like going through that. Same thing with the remasters. There's not really a reason to.
I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose
Rapture. Whoa. Oh. The no music really, really hurts there. Kind of forgot there was music to begin with. I was like, oh, something's missing. And if you're like, wow, that's super disappointing. There's no music there. Shoutouts to YouTube and their copyright system. So if I don't turn it off, the whole video gets flagged. Happened on the Trilogy run. Had to download a 6.5 hour video, edit out 10 seconds of audio, re-render it, and then re-upload it. So. That's great. The silent birthday. It's like a silent disco. You know? I do kind of miss the music in the intro. I've put so many hundreds of hours into this game with the music here. It just feels off. It just feels a little off, you know? It's iconic? Yeah, I never really realized how iconic it is until it's gone. You don't know what you have until it's gone, right? I choose DMCA. I don't choose that at all. It's the music, at least for BioShock 1, it's the music in Olympus Heights when you're in the little sister hideout. There's some music playing in that section that if I don't like talk over, which a lot of times I do, I'm just talking naturally, but sometimes I forget that that gets claimed. BioShock 2, like every loading screen gets claimed. Like I've had music turned off in BioShock 2 for a long time. Glad you can watch the first part of the stream for once? Heck yeah. I mean, going forward, if this time works for you, then you can catch a lot more streams. Trying to move the start to 4 p.m. Eastern. Yo, Ash Nixie, what's going on? Poor Johnny. Poor little John. Happy 15th birthday to Johnny.
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio?
I mean, I could, but
I don't know how you survived that.
I'm also lazy.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep
I want to be a bad solution.
Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisted in the wind. We're gonna need to draw out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me. Just a bit further. How do you like that?
I mean, like, theoretically, if I really cared enough, there's definitely ways to, like, when I load into that level, just, like, automatically mute the audio, and then after a certain amount of time, unmute it, but I don't care that much. Okay, I really have to remember not to actually use glitches in BioShock 1. My brain is still just muscle memory from grinding for a sub 30. It's actually really hard not to just like break the game. How long was about 8.5 hours, give or take. It could be a lot longer if I'm underestimating Barrel C 1 and 2.
Code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
Nothing around there. Like, I should have some experience with the main game, so they might be a little faster than they were last time, but that gets offset by just not knowing the DLCs that well.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on
Like after we did just the trilogy, I did kind of like think through the DLCs, and Minerva's Den doesn't have like that much more besides just like sitting through some dialogue and downtime. And then Burial at Sea 2's already pretty long, and it's kind of the same way, you like just skip some downtime and cutscenes. It's really Burial at Sea 1 that I don't quite know how long it's gonna take, because I don't know how big the skips are in comparison to just like running through optimally.
Look, Mr. Bubbles. It's
Cutscene count? I mean, for the most part, you have to watch those anyways, right?
I can see light coming.
Like, we still have to watch the lobotomy cutscene, which takes like 15 minutes,
He's still breathing.
even if you skip past stuff.
It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
My rationale anytime I think about doing like a glitchless run of something, just for the sake of it, I always just double the time it takes for any percent, which for the most part works out pretty well. You know, if I'm running through this game and it takes 30, 40 minutes to run through with glitches, it'll probably be like an hour, hour 20 without. You know, sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. My sensitivity is so low in this game. The 1-2 punch. Learning BioShock Glitchless? Nice. Best of luck with that. Yo, Flaneco, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate you. Getting your name in the VOD, huh? And the Prime Gaming? Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Damn BioShock. Yeah, my record's broken? I mean, the records that I have in the game, no. Because no one runs things that I do. But you mean like any percent? I haven't had records for a long time. Most of the records I still hold are on like trilogy and anthology based stuff, which don't really get run, sadly. Plan on playing Atomic Heart when it releases? Yeah, if it ever comes out. The game's been in development for like 10 years. I don't believe it's even a real game.
Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it.
The comfy BioShock streams. Oh yeah. I always love watching this place just get messed up. So good.
That's the big daddy. She gathers Adam. He keeps her safe. If you spot a splicer in the water, hit him with the electrobolt.
Oh, that's a corner.
Security alert is on.
Little tea bag. Boop, 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 boop. I know when I did the trilogy, I debated on doing the walk around the corner. I'm not going to, just because I didn't do it then. I still think it's technically allowed or should be allowed. Because most people who've seen a run know you just shock the door with electric bolt. But the old way of doing it actually didn't use that at all. If you just like walk very closely along the edge of the room here, you get past the cutscene entirely, which is not a glitch, right? It's a skip, but this isn't skipless, right? It's glitchless. Happy birthday to BioShock, oh my god. It's a goddamn teenager. I'm so scared. Yep, doing the glitchless. Because it was our incentive that I've been needing to do for like a month and a half now. Actually, you know what? We can rock that boy. Bop, 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 bop. Yo, lifelike with 73 months. Appreciate you. It's a long time. Look at me. Look at it.
You keep an eye peeled for Steinman. The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Follow the blood. Remember, all them machines will short out right and proper if you hit them with electrovolt. Security cameras. I can hear the external things all around you. Ryan, eyes and ears.
And the fly spoil our 1,000 out of man or woman.
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in you.
Alright.
Makes them all dance to his tune.
I mean, the good news is I don't really need to pick up anything more than I usually do. So I don't need to worry about forgetting something. It's just making sure I don't let muscle memory take over here. Yo, KPC, what's up, man? Thank you, thank you. Don't know if I necessarily need luck, but we'll see what happens.
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. The security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. Chemical scent
Really?
in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune. You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter.
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite?
Nothing in those containers at all. Let's see it.
I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong.
Not accidentally do a glitch, true.
This one, too tall. This one, too symmetrical.
What is shooting? Is it my... Oh, it's the bot fighting the turret.
And the intruder, he's ugly. Ugly, ugly.
See, what is making that sound back there?
Look at you.
Okay. So we are allowed to death warp as long as it doesn't skip anything, so this kind of just cuts out some backtracking here. It's not the usual death warp that you would do. For older runs, this gets skipped entirely now, but we can warp back here.
Sounds like another tunnel collapse. Welcome to Rapture.
You just can't use death warps to actually skip content. big wall clip on Minerva's Den. From the first room to the elevator at the end. Oh. That's cool. I'm assuming it does the, like, splicer surfing stuff. That seems pretty big. Skipping going through all the tunnels and then the boss fight stuff. That's cool.
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, Bio. You won't survive without the aid of those things that can.
Oh yeah, there's cutscenes in this game tend to make you look at the floor if you play at a high frame rate. Cutscene will be a little messed up. It's a glitch. We will be saving all the little sisters today. No harvest. Harvesting is a glitch. Rescue. Move a brute through a hallway. Okay, use the brute. Interesting. Was found last night. Heck yeah. People are still running Minerva's Den.
Thank you.
The path of the righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
We actually don't need to buy anything here, we just need to interact with it. And we can open the door. Can interact with this Gather's Garden. You're still running Minerva's Den? Well, you're a person?
Make sure you pick up a new plasma or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
Okay. You could go down to the bottom and Death Warp there, because it's just skipping some walking back, but I actually don't think it's worth it from that point.
Won't be easy, but it's the only way to get the little sisters and the Adam they carry. Are you almost back to emergency access? Come through as soon as you get there. You got Ryan's eye now. You won't hear him coming, but it'll be there before you.
I mean, using telekinesis in this game should be a glitch. It's just so overpowered.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did.
Another level down. God, it's got so bright in my room. Reminding me the sun's still up. Sun's still up at 4:30 in the afternoon. What?
You had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place. And he's the one who
The water splash different. Yep, yep.
exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you
Yeah, it was.
good man died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries.
It was indeed a sub goal. Back during the subathon stuff. It's one of those things I probably should have thought about beforehand. Like, maybe it's too long of a run.
Atlas breaking out on ahead. Says we're looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say.
Nuts, I say.
Walk Master's office and find old Peach on research camera. Maybe I could manage an invite.
It's so tempting just to skip the dialogue. Did I like Hollow Knight? Yeah. For the most part, yeah, it was fun. I just have a problem with Metroidvanias in general. Having some really awful backtracking sometimes, which is just the nature of Metroidvanias, just constantly backtracking. If it's not done super well, it becomes really frustrating. And trying to do like the extra stuff in Hollow Knight just got to the point of frustration. What I played, I really enjoyed. Like, there are a lot of bosses I could have beaten and continued with. It was just like so frustrating to run back to. I just gave up in the end. Like, we beat the game, but gave up on the extra stuff. Yeah, you know, I can have a little glitch every now and then, a little treat. I'm pretty sure for every hour that I play, I get like one free glitch to use. It's like a build up, you know. Everyone just close your eyes and there's not a glitch. Would you kindly? Whoa, I wonder why he's saying that. Sick jump. Still a real shame you can't pick up the fish. It's a real tragedy. He's a gentleman, that's why. He really is. What a nice guy. And everyone knows nice guys finish first.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise.
Glad all the fish are put on one spot. Exactly. Aquarium percent in BioShock when? Sure thing, Mr. Fontaine.
I'll hold you a spot. Ryan promised Fontaine was dust, and now you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you Atlas! He was ours! Ours!
Hey, so loud. Another map down. Sheesh, going so fast. Okay, I still have mixed... This is kind of like the Welcome to Rapture. I did this last time. You know what? I'm not going to do it this time. Numinor's clip, say 3 minutes. Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, that seemed just that clip at the end. It's pretty big. Like the whole fight sequence and skipping all the dialogue. Pretty nice. Resisted temptation. I mean, it's not a glitch. It's not. You just walk out of the room, right? That's all it is. You hit the button, you walk out of the room.
So,
If only your friend could look up and see. Maybe you could.
Well, I know the second I do, someone's gonna be like, actually, streamer, you're skipping Dev-intended cutscenes.
Except, just stand there.
Actually, that's not the way I played the game. Splicers.
They're everywhere. I can't hold them. Got to fall back. Get me family out, and we'll regroup as soon as we can.
In my face. No glitches. My entire life is a lie. True, true, true. Life is a glitch. That's what they say.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it,
What's up, Club, though?
or eliminate it.
Take photos and research tough enemies for combat bonuses against them. Oh my god. That sounds like a glitch to me.
Ain't that just like Ryan? Wait until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him, and we'll tear his heart out.
BioShock snap. Whoa.
That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in.
Who's that splicer? It's me.
As well. And then straight on to Ryan. On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park. Why? So the rabble could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. Congress moved to nationalize my forest. I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant
I just forget this lady's name.
I did. If it isn't right, I'm gonna need you.
Langford, right?
I'm no sort of botanist, but I think Ryan has just killed Arcadia. The man's put something foul in the air. Bottom of the ocean, boyo. All the oxygen comes.
God, Pokemon Snap was like such a fun game as a kid.
No oxygen. Give me a spell.
All like the little hidden secrets you could go for.
Ryan's woman in Arcadia is an old Betty named Langford. An okay sort, but not above doing a dirty job for $1. If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's gonna want to save her trees. After all, she planted the damn thing.
The new one? I don't have a Switch.
My trees. It wasn't you, was it?
My trees.
Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic.
Thought I was gonna get one. I was, but I don't have one.
I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa Gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
This is my parent. Run, you pathetic woman! You defile this place.
Can you say that? Can you say that? Are we canceling BioShock now?
You trifle with the Saturn!
Oh, it's on the right. BioShock's over party on its 15th birthday. Do 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 do.
He's a poison! Kill him!
Crush the parasite! Toxic!
Ruin everything! Everything!
Oh no, I'm dead. Those new Scarlet Violet Pokemon games? I'll pass. I'm a big fan of Pokemon, but the new games are just way too handholdy. It used to be like the game would hold your hand and kind of teach you for a little bit, and now it's like that holds you throughout the entire game. It's like, alright. Been playing these games for 20 odd years. I think I understand how to play Pokemon.
What are you waiting for? An engraved invitation?
I put like 1,000 hours. This game is still hearing new voice lines. Because I usually don't stand around long enough to
Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now.
hear them talk.
Got the security system in this joint hacked, so those tourists won't fight.
There's semen on everything. That was a classic one. I forgot how fast you swing the wrench with the Sports Boost 2 equipped. This is so fast. Whap, whap, whap. Not gonna get Lechonk. I don't think so.
Being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons. I've cracked the vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa Gallus to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
So I remember playing this game when it first came out and being blown away. Nice. I remember like seeing the trailers like back in the day. I was like, oh, that looks sick, and then I completely forgot about the game until I played it many years later. I think like G4 had the trailers running like all the time when it was coming out. Back when G4 was like fucking the coolest thing in the world. I'll get them all the way back. I think you get an extra chlorophyll anyways, if I remember right. Yeah, it's a great clip. This one in Borderlands where the game's called off work to play. Nice. Watch that clip. Trying to get that clip badge, huh? Oh, is that not the Houdini's placer? Oh. There's Houdini's placer. Excuse me, coming through. Man looking for some bees, coming through. can't like turn it off early, huh? That's a shame. That's kind of a shame.
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look, and they're ashamed.
It's on everything.
Head to a crafting station. Then head back to Langford's lab and put the whole witch's brew in the mister. That should clear this fog right up.
Did I get all the chlorophyll? Okay, I guess I did. I guess I did. I think ideally you get it on the way back. Like, I think I grabbed one I wasn't supposed to. Just do a diary skip? Nah, I was checking my, my goal. That would be cheating, right? I've never cheated in my life. Except on tests and relationships and games, but no, I've never cheated. Never. Not when it counts. Beep boop 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 boop. You blasted. Yo, Ghostface, what's up? Your favorite franchise. Nice. Yeah, how long this part takes. Wait, no, I have to go do the whole. Yeah. And the fight starts. Is it worth going back down at this point? Yeah. Messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Oh my god. Still going, huh? Wow, so rude. This Big Daddy's absolutely gonna hit that, by the way. He's gonna be a real jerk.
What's taking so long?
That's unfortunate. Get out of here, buddy. You're halfway there. Boo-doo. So once the spider splicers show up, you're kind of like good to go, I think.
What was that? Is the vector ready? What are you waiting for? Hit the damn switch!
And we're out.
Take a deep breath and enjoy it. Then head over to Rolling Hills and get the buses there. Next stop is Ryan's house.
And my axe. You have an axe? That's pretty cool. Alright, on to everyone's favoriteest level.
Soul. You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas.
I like the axe at a question. Sure.
You're almost there.
I like to machete at a question.
Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to him.
Close your eyes if you don't want spoilers. Exactly.
Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. Cohen, he's a real lunatic. Psychopath.
That's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da, 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 da. Time-wise, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen. No, I haven't seen a sign of real life down here in months. Let's see if you're just another Johnny-come-lately, or
Johnny come lately. That's what they called me in high school. They'd be like, yo, Johnny, you come lately? And I'd be like, no.
where did you study?
How do I keep missing?
Smell the malt vinegar in this one. I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are
The death gurgle.
foods. Where are my manners? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen!
Rumors of BioShock film or TV series coming to Netflix. I think it's supposed to be a movie. We'll see. I'll wait until at least the trailer comes out.
To Fort Frolic. No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have their squabble. The art
The Fallout series as well.
The art
artist knows.
Yeah, but didn't everyone hate the Halo series that came out?
For example,
And then we just don't even talk about the Resident Evil series that came out, apparently.
but for a reason.
Video game TV films making a big comeback right now. It's money.
And some
Forgot the order here.
Come down now, little more. Life, death. The burden of the artist is to capture. And now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of
About Halo? Yeah, I just heard like a couple negative things, but I didn't really hear too much about it.
little moth.
Also just didn't pay attention to it because I don't really care about Halo.
Wrap in my masterpiece. And so our collaboration commences.
I don't know if like the big video game, TV, film stuff kind of happened before Uncharted, but that could be like part of the reason. Let's make it a comeback. Wait, what?
Do you see it?
Oh, I still gotta wait.
I am dust. This is what they'll point
It turned him into a wussy.
Quantic. My masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it.
There we go. Give me my crossbow. Oh my god. Bam, 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 bam.
This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread. Betrayal.
Betrayal, kid.
Little moth. And immortalize their mortality in my quantic. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours and to Ryan.
Yeah, but aren't you guys just so excited for the new Mario coming out? New Mario movie coming out with Chris Pratt playing Mario? Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Oh my god.
Guess the old grape finally sent someone. Son of a bitch. Left me to
freeze.
Oh, I've got a pose all picked out for you.
I both love and hate his voice.
Take a photo of it and place it in Quantic. I'm feeling full like an expectant mama.
But he's so cool.
Yes. Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here.
New Mario can't be worse than the old one? What are you talking about? The old one was fantastic. It was solid gold. What part is this? Fort Frolic. Everyone's favorite level. You don't remember it? You don't love the elevator scene in the old Super Mario Brothers movie? That's just like cinematic masterpiece at its finest. You dead? You're not dead.
Taking life as you go.
Not any proximants. You're such a chill guy. I mean, it's hard to make any ice puns or any freezing puns after Arnold played Mr. Freeze in that one Batman movie. It said so many good one-liners. Yo, Mel, what's going on?
How about some fucking service around here?
They're good. They were fantastic. What are you talking about? The Ice Age. You're telling me that wasn't great? Ba, 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 ba. Now we gotta do the fight. Is it gonna have the music here? It shouldn't, but sometimes games still kind of play out the music. It'd be sad if it doesn't. It's so bad. Maybe the trash can instead. No. We don't get the nice music. I don't remember what song it was. Game lag. Make sure none of them are stuck. Alexa, play Darude Sandstorm. Oh my god, a present for little old me. Why, thank you. My room got super bright. Jeez. Waltz of the Flowers, yeah. I want to say Flight of the Valkyries, but I knew that wasn't right. Woo! Whoa, I won. Nice little gamble action. 125 buckaroos. It's almost like there's a window. It's almost like there's two windows letting sunlight in. It's crazy. Who would have ever thought? A wall made out of glass? What? That's absurd. Yo, Shua, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you. What's going on, Crown? Howdy, howdy. Would you kindly? What a nice guy. What an outstanding gentleman. Was this one even? Frozen Field 2?
I suppose that's why he let you live.
Sure. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's not gonna really change anything. A worm looks up.
Look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, fucked their wives. What makes you
Little weapon roulette.
Let me know if you have a preference.
I had to go jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic core number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell
A worm, look. Sup.
and for that matter, a harmonic core number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer.
A harmonic core number 3.
Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
Like all parasites who have tried to walk in stone shoes. I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart for a tree frog.
That's how I should have celebrated 15 years of BioShock. Just go buy a whole bunch of tree frogs and play some Mozart. Would have been way more entertaining than this. I feel like my game got super loud all of a sudden. Am I crazy? Ah, more nades. 20th anniversary, true. Seems the same to you? Yeah, that might be a little crazy.
Basic casing is ready. I've got 1 charge of nitroglycerin in my office. That will serve as the catalyst. Now I need 4 R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit. There's a half can of ionic gel. That's the pretty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode, push power down the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. Well, that's the theory. Work like a charm. I'll have a bath of rapture.
Oh, okay, I gotta grab this on the way back then. Yeah. It's fine. Some R34 wiring. Is that allowed? I don't think you can share that. Let me just quickly Google Rule 34 wiring, see what pops up. Nice.
Does it look like it's a real bomb? It's better. You got to put it on the
Does it look like a real bomb? Does it smell like a real bomb?
what the hell they were talking about.
That's not where I go. I go over here. Yeah. Does it taste like cake? I mean, if the internet's taught me anything, everything's cake.
Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help. I'm no engineer, but if I read these plans right, you can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve.
That magma flow.
Boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Will these creatures kill you? Even as you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer
The magma do be flowing.
So far away from your family, from your friends, from everything you ever loved. But for some reason, I can feel something. Can't quite put your finger on it. Think about it in a second. And think.
And then we gotta leave Festus. Then we can go have some fun with Mr. Andrew Ryan. I'm with. They run to the vet? True. But think about how fun that is.
In the end, all that matters to me is me. And all that matters to you is you. It is the nature of things.
Max. Also happy 1 hour mark. Gotta pass it a bit ago, but you know, 1 hour in, already yawning. It's a good sign. Good sign. Even in the book of lies. Sounds like a fun book to read.
Now that I see you flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you.
Thursday look like Homa. I mean, the light is on. Could always sleep in it if he wants. Usually it'll pop up.
Atlas, you can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy.
Destroy.
Come now, my child. Final thing to discuss.
What?
Ryan set the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole...
With non-carbonation? Yeah, that's why I don't usually have, like, those lights on during the middle of the day. But I figured since it was raining outside and whatnot, I'd just turn them on. And then it stopped raining. An assassin.
Final defense. And now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man?
Speak of the devil. Well, Thor popped up.
Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family. An airplane. A crash. And then this place.
Separates a man and a chainsaw.
Really? A family?
What about Chainsaw Man, huh?
Did that airplane crash?
What about that?
Or was it hijacked? Forced down. Forced down by something less than a man. Something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill?
This is literally blowing my mind right now.
A man chooses. A slave obeys.
Once again, this cutscene is going to be a little more involved with the floor since we're playing at a high frame rate.
Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Oh, I forgot to take that out. Whoops. Glitching. It's okay. I offer a peace treaty of some Thor.
Stand. Would you
Oh, he's like slightly off camera. Well, you get some Thor tail.
stop? Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys.
Yeah, I mean that's not. It's just replace cutscene. I mean, what happened? I missed it.
Kill. A man chooses.
Oh, he's walking away now. The Last of Us 3? Whoa. I mean, if this was Last of Us 3, the internet would be in an uproar. Been replaced? A long time now. The only reason I don't take that file out and just let the original play is because the original's so loud. I don't feel like editing it. I should just that and the outro. I should just edit to be quieter, put them back in. I thought at one point I had done that, but I don't know. Guess I never did. Bio. Editing is glitching. Whoa. A twist. Whoa, the twists. You just lie like that? Yeah. Open this gate. Open sesame. It's gonna explode. Well, your name is Encyclopedia? Wow, that's so fancy.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born.
Yeah, this is the part of the game where we have to have the music muted. 100%. Otherwise, the entire video gets claimed. Nice. You ever just put a hat on your butt?
We made your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchong designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchong's flat in Mercury. Come with me!
Oh, this is your video? This is my video. I made this.
There he is. The one who will save us all. I like him. Who's he?
He's here to help us. Whoa, you made this, but I made this. Did we make it together? Oh, throws back. Would you kindly? I've been playing around in your egg salad. What a phrase. Out of the way. Contest to win a rare Big Daddy statue. Sheesh. Is it a Big Daddy statue? This went the wrong way. Uh-oh. I knew the code, I didn't remember how to input it. Leprechauns. Is a leprechaun like half leprechaun, half unicorn?
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. I made a place for the children. But it is you who are their safe.
It's a US only size statue? Gross. So it's freedom sized? The mysterious chemical. Whoa. So mysterious. Looks so tasty. Some kind of boogeyman.
But the peelback, flim, flam, and a humbug, he's just another con man. And like all con men, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grief. That's why he commissioned a lot 192. The antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote. Not even Tenenbaum. And Suchong is inclined to listen.
Now hold there for a moment. There is that drug again. Did we not see that at Fontaine's flat? We'll find some at Suchong's lab as well. The compound is taking hold. The effects of the mental suggestion are now gone. They will certainly be found. Now go find Suchong's lab.
Oot.
In there, no doubt there will be more.
The subtitles say gut. Gut. Gotta do more to enter. Classic UK entries. You gotta like sit down and have a cup of tea before you can enter. She's German? Wow. I never knew that. Definitely never figured that out. Can't jump over that. Germans love talking about guts. True, true, true. It's a very German thing to do. He's got a gun. I love the sound effect of the wrench coming out with ice on it. Alright, really I mean, besides Proving Ground being super long, just because of the nature of Proving Grounds, just gotta get through Point Prometheus. I can control myself. That's what I say every time I go to an all-you-can-eat buffet. Walk in like, oh man, I can control myself this time. I'm only gonna get 5 plates of food today. Nice.
Alright, you looking to slug it out? I'm game. But I got all the atom in the city, pal, and I ain't shy about using it. And now, I'm Jake to take her out for a spin.
What is this? Wait for, go and get this idiot.
What an idiot.
The mob's right behind me. I don't even want to see him walking. Last chance, kid. You pack it in now.
Last chance, kid. Whoa.
You keep on coming, and Raptor's a fish.
Oh, I need a moment for thinking. Of course. This will be no
Yeah, I thought you had to do something before you go find all the parts.
I would suggest
You idiot.
you see the suit's control system. Step 1 is
Whoa, did you guys know Tenenbaum's German? I just figured that out. Just heard her talking right there, and I just never pieced it together before. I'm done on one of these.
we bred little ones to certain smell. But this is not like putting on
What?
You will need 3
I know, right? Crazy.
applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be thrown drawn to you like a bee. You will have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting. Just like...
Oh, you gotta hack it.
I can only be glad I am nowhere near you and that...
Germans in my video game and they're not dying like in Wolfenstein? What?
Beyond anything I can understand. It's good stuff. Now you need only to find a bodysuit and a voice box from the other lab, and you will be a proper crew. Get moving. After Ryan takes this place, here is where they build that filthy government of strength. Find the pieces of the suit. Guide the little.
Forgot where the hell this is.
The boots, I was sure the boots would be here. Shit.
You push me too far, kid. When you go
I always get lost in Point Prometheus.
Goose's house, and I'm gonna take it apart, piece by piece, and brat by brat. Consider it.
I think it's over here. Yeah. I'm gonna start stomping. Oh, wait, no, you don't stomp till you get the boots, right? Yeah.
What kind of idiot is Ryan hiring nowadays? This kind of bullshit never happened on the Fontaine.
Nice.
You must go back to fail-safe armored escort and find bodysuits now. Schnell, there is no time to waste.
Schnell? Whoa, is she German?
Where do you think you're going? You need to become a big daddy before you are able to draw out the little ones.
Probably be better if I die and let everything reset. What did I not do? The boots. I didn't do the, yeah, I didn't do this part. Stomp, 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 stomp. Oh, I just kidnapped the little girl. I don't remember what you need over here. About to die. I got like no med packs. Awesome. I thought it was in the... Uh-oh. I forgot how to do this.
You know they'll be back and make some big away from my face. I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Put in here. Out of my way, please. Oh my god. Just get out of my way. I got stuff to do. I really just... Man, we did this not too long ago. I've just completely forgotten what I need in this area. Ba-dum-bum. I already got the Big Daddy suit. subject testing. Wait, did I do this? I don't even know. Okay, telling me voice box doesn't actually tell me anything. I appreciate helping, but it's just like... I clearly don't know where the voice box is, right? Oh, I didn't grab one of these. That's the thing I forgot over here.
Look at you. We will make Big Daddy out of you yet, I think. There is only one piece missing.
I thought getting the top part was enough for the suit. Forgot about the actual body part. Subject storage. I thought it was in there. Live subject testing. I'm assuming it's in here. Cool. Yeah, that's it. It's the one room I didn't come into. Hey. Like the amount of times I've run through Point Prometheus without just doing Last Chance Kid is probably less than 10. That's probably not true, but not much more.
Now go to the little sister vent by the proving grounds. You need to bring them out of.
It's not a level I do often.
Go on, hit the vent with your wrench.
We got there. Sorry if I missed anything in chat. Just gonna focus there for a second. Oh, they over-exaggerate the German accent on Tenenbaum. Wait, she's German? What? Since when? Since when?
The little ones will leave you to their fate, but you must protect them. Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
Hurry, Mr. B.
Stomp, 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 stomp. No. Not the fossil. How did that miss? Hop, hop.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can Hurry, Mr. B.
Even though they are physically free of this gas, John's mental conditioning still holds them to their terrible task. For sins such as this, they can never atone.
Whoa, fish Molly? Got a fish molly in this museum? I'm the best. Watch me, mama. I mean, if you was watching BioShock streams, nah, I looked at it earlier, so I was actually kind of curious. I was like, you know, is it gonna inspire people to play? Nope. But I mean, that's just kind of the way it goes. Unless the game like literally just came out, like today, like people don't fucking watch or stream the games.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Time to go, Mr. B.
Watch out! Protecting and harvesting will draw the attention of this flight.
I watch this game a lot. Whoa. I've never even heard of this game before today. Next thing you're gonna tell me Tenenbaum's German. Just making stuff up. And the loot in containers is just not great if you run through this casually. You're doing like regular runs, you get like grenades and tons of health and ammo and everything you need. Run through it casually without glitches and it's like, ah, here's $2 and a chocolate bar.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
Mocking you or something? Nah, I'd never mock people in chat. Never. Not me.
Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
It's amazing you can share with a straight face. Well, I mean, it's either this or a gay face, I guess.
Hurry, Mr. B.
One proxy mine. Damn.
The harvesting will draw the attention of this flight.
A bi-face? I think it's usually called two-faced. I don't want to be a two-faced Gemini. Gotta pet the crossbow for good luck. Pet, 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 pet. Any given Twitch channel? You open up the emo menu.
Alone in the crawling darkness.
Well, that's about understand what you're asking. Go grab the kitty cat. Kitty cat. Give her a little bath real quick. Give her a little shower. I'll trade you that for a cat. There you go. Play them in order to go. The list is down below. Like literally, like right there.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole. But you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son.
Oh, so cute.
Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Fontaine. Nickelin, happy BioShock Day. Oh, it actually didn't reload? Awesome. This isn't chronological order. True. Oh, hello. I'll keep the time running, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's somewhat in-game time. It's in-game real time. Alright, 138. Not bad. Not bad. We'll take it. Got a little loss in Point Prometheus, but hey. Family, I don't know what is. Alright, up next we got BioShock 2. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Just fight like normal? I mean, it's like the easiest boss fight in all of video games.
They offered you this city.
So beautiful.
And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them.
Whoa.
You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Whoa. Alright, get out of this. Where's my BioShock 2 at? BioShock 1 took forever to launch. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a day where it takes like forever to launch any given game. Alright, eventually the game will pop up and we can play it and have fun. I don't know why this happens sometimes. It's rather annoying. There it is. And game capture. Nice. Alright. Task manager, get the my face. Can I? Oh my god. Get out my face. New game, easy. Alright, we're not watching this cutscene. We're just gonna skip it. Been watching too many cutscenes already. Skip. Was it everyone's favorite gun in BioShock 1? The wrench. It's not a gun, but I'm gonna say the wrench. The big bad wrench. Can you hear me? The wrench gun. Cross was pretty good. Do you like that? I can't choose the wrench, I'd say the shotgun. I like the exploding buck. Before anyone asks about the visuals of this game, why it looks so Play-Doh, this game has a very high frequency of crashing if I play on anything other than low graphics. Like, it will pretty much crash every time if I play on medium or high graphics, so. To get around that issue, we play in the Play-Doh mode. You killed Martin. Who the heck is Martin? Father. Crashes randomly anyways. I mean, it can, but most of those are caused by graphics. That and like spamming quick save, quick load.
Sleeping for such a long
Yeah, sweet FOV. It's so good.
missed you. Find her and you'll be all
Man, imagine if for the 15th anniversary of BioShock, they like remastered and then put in like an FOV slider and fixed the crashes. Oh man, that'd be a way to celebrate, huh? It's a shame they didn't do that. It's a real shame. See you, Chuck. Thanks for hanging out, man.
At last, a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are. I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station. Think of me not as leader, but as mother to the Rapture family.
Who am I?
Daddy, Big Sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Give me some of this old fire. Nice. Whoa. Now that's pretty cool.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But rapture is the death of many great men.
What?
Alone, you will not last.
Whoa, it's Tenenbaum. Wait a minute. Is she German?
Find me there.
I think she might be German. I'm actually to hear doggy dog in this run? Nah. Have the music turned off. It's the only reason we don't hear it in runs. Has nothing to do with skips or glitches. No doggy dog. Oh wait, no, that's doggy in the one. Yeah, okay, yeah, the doggy dog. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, different. You're right. You're right. Simon. Simon Wales? The boss of like that one level I can't remember the name of. Oh, Soma Simon. Alright, good news is I don't have to do frame perfect iris skips, which is fantastic. Come on, Simon. Hurry up and put on the Big Daddy suit. Be the least terrifying Big Daddy in existence.
Ah, Herr Delta. You arrive as the little one said you would. Come upstairs to the ticket booth, and I will offer what I know of you.
Come on, come on!
Now most who survive are like this. Splicers. They're drug addicts. Vicious animals.
Yeah, Soma came out way after these games.
I've been hit harder by kids. Gotta get it, James.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta. Since I was
10 years.
and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
An act of love.
It is Sophia Lamb. She has found you.
What? Yeah. It's pretty timely.
Now you know of the enemy we share. Sophia Lamb. The camera in
An act of glove. Or playing Glover?
and help you to fight her.
What a game, Glover.
Careful. Security cameras belong to Lamb. But if you are clever, they can be made to serve you.
Father, it's me, Eleanor.
Can't believe a whole bunch of devs got together and like, you know what? What if we made a game where you play as a glove and you roll around on a ball? Like, yeah, that sounds like a fun, good idea. And then they made it.
Use it now. Please, find me.
They just went and made it. What game is that? Glover. It was originally an N64 game, and then it actually came to Steam back in April,
She's using the splicers against you. Most big daddies are like her slaves, guarding the little ones. But someone has awakened you.
I know of your bond with Eleanor Delta. To
Eleanor.
save yourself, you will come for her. But Eleanor has a destiny.
Eleanor.
One you cannot share. There is no place for you in paradise.
Quickly, head for the elevator. Now, here is what the children tell me. You are a very old Big Daddy. Bonded
Feels old,
for
man.
life to a single little one. When you are apart for too long, your body begins to shut down like a coma. As long as the girl is in rapture, you are trapped here as well. The name of your little one is Eleanor Lamb.
Eleanor.
Of Sophia. She is kept at Fontaine Futuristics on the other side of the city. You must go there and save her before it is too late.
Wait, she said und. Wait, is she German? Tired of this joke yet? Run it into the ground enough? That's French, damn. No wonder she gave up fighting. I mean, what? Can I say that? Boom, roasted. Boom, 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 boom. Topical jokes. By topical, I mean not topical at all.
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not more,
Hot topic jokes.
my sins, and the rapture nightmare, it will repeat forever. Now, we must talk.
Citizens of Rapture, this is Subject Delta. Behind that mask,
Subject Delta.
enemy of the people,
That's so cool.
soul or sympathy. It is a beast apart, and as family, we must
Family.
jaw and drive it back.
That was my reward for the last game.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape. Thank you. Now I must leave you, and I am sorry for this, but there are others I must help before the city drowns. This man Sinclair, he is an ally, and will guide you to Eleanor. Goodbye, Herr Delta, and good luck.
Well, look at you. A bona fide knight in armor, complete with iron horse.
Bonafide.
The name's Augustus
I feel like people don't use the phrase bona fide
Old Tannenbaum
as much as they should.
an interest in the old Fontaine building, the very same place you'll find Eleanor Lamb. I think you and I can do business. Take the train to Ryan Amusements. I'll see you shortly.
Bonafide nuts. Wow. Classic Twitch chat, taking a very wholesome phrase and just ruining it.
Better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
So toxic. Just shameful.
As you can see, Chief, the station here's iced over. To reach Eleanor Lamb at Fontaine headquarters, we'll have to clear the way.
Now, in order to melt that ice, you'll need a plasmid, like a handful of hellfire. We used to sell a fine old product called Incinerate.
Incinerate. I wonder what that does.
Find a way in. I've already been on all the rides. You're a rare old model, son. Alpha series, I believe. Now, Rapture's full of scientific wonderments just like you. And if we can sell them to the
You won't catch YouTube chat doing such hijinks.
curing your condition.
You won't catch YouTube chat doing anything.
Once we find Eleanor, the sky.
It actually sucks how bad YouTube's chat is for streams.
Jam dandy. That'll get you in the park. But buying Incinerate's gonna cost Adam. It's a sort of genetic goo that lets you rewrite whatever God gave you. The little sisters carry the stuff.
But you know what's really cool? YouTube comments. You should go down and leave one saying, hey, cool video.
Eldorado Lounge. Have a look.
It's for all the people watching the VOD later.
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
Until you arrive, Father, I'm trapped here. Smuggling these gifts out is the most I can do to help.
Eat dog.
In ethical psychiatry.
Wait, this is where you get that message?
Now that big
Oh.
won't bite until you do.
I didn't realize you picked that up this early in the game. Wait, why does it play in Dionysus then, usually in speedruns? What?
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for.
That's... Huh.
Not to play with the other children, because they're being raised on a diet of dog eat dog.
Dog eat dog.
Dog eaters.
Take a breath, son. You did it.
That's really weird. We pick up that message here, but it usually plays out in Dionysus for 80% runs. That's crazy. I thought this was a message that played out in Dionysus.
We're in business. Now, there are
Is it a duplicate? I would doubt it.
dimples there can sniff out the atom on them. Find one. She's got a juicy one. But when
A juicy
she's
one.
draining out the atom, the splicers will come running. Be ready before you set her down on that body.
That is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard. It is fitting that you expire here. One more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
One forgotten Cheerio.
Here they come. Keep the splicers off her now till she's finished.
No glitching? I ain't glitching. What are you talking about? I've never glitched a day in my life. There's definitely not tons of YouTube videos that you can watch on my channel with specific glitches for various games like BioShock and Doom and BioShock 2. Nope, none of those exist. Definitely don't go look for them and click on them. Don't do that.
Now you know the stakes. But a plasma
That would be just a heinous crime.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, training the strength of his arm for a whole land of his own.
Don't tempt me, I'll click them. Don't do it. Don't click them.
I do not hate you, Delta. Indeed, I can.
Definitely don't ring that bell and get notifications for all hot new content that comes to the channel. Nope, don't do that.
Thousand of my children for one.
That would just be unethical. Like getting to see videos as they release before anyone else. That would you don't want to do that. You don't want to be the early bird that gets the worm. Doom 2016 compared to BioShock, very different. But really fun. Highly recommend it. Fun game. Look at this view. Look how beautiful the city Rapture is this time of year.
Daddy, are you taking me home?
All right, Chief, we've almost got enough Adam now. To get the rest, you'll have to take care of that little sister. There should be one of the air vents they favor in the workshop.
Well, the air vents they favor.
On the surface, the scientist invests. An artist strives to frame his ideas.
Oh my god, glitch. He's glitching. Glitch alert. Glitch alert. Jumped over a wall. Glitch alert.
Now, sister human again. You'll get just enough Adam for our purposes, and the girls will likely try to repay you somehow. But Rapture's a high-stakes town, son, and she is a jackpot. You just
What is saving here?
to take it all. You'll harvest more Adam than the price of one plasmid, so the
I never remember what my keybinds are for these because I just throw them on like random stuff.
survival or hers. Well, our Tin Man had a heart all along. Personally, I call that a liability, but you have enough Adam now. Barely. Head to the Hall of the Future and splice up with Incinerate.
Our Tin Man had a heart all along. Whoa. Was the Wizard of Oz written prior to when this is set? I mean, I imagine so, but... Did 10 Men exist before this game set? I don't think so. I think this game invented 10 Men. 10 whole men. Not 9, not 11, 10.
So, you would drain the people of their life's blood. Rapture is a body, Delta. I am the voice, and Big Sister is the hand. When Rapture speaks of you, it says only this. Sleep now. Your day is done.
Yeah, Infinite's set in like 1912 or something like that, and these are set much later. Oh, right, whoops. Forgot about this whole killing her thing.
Holy Moses, son. Not even a big...
Well, this one like starts in a certain year, and then there's like a 12 year time skip
Two-bit carny ride.
before you get revived. Something like that. The very beginning opening cutscene is set before BioShock 1. And then get time skipped to after.
Outstanding sport. You're proving to be quite a windfall. Now just open the train tunnel from the security booth there, and I'll come out and jump on.
I know my, like, incessant need to jump around when there's nothing else to do bothers some people. Like, oh my god, why does she keep jumping? I don't know. Just have a habit of it. I gotta do something. I gotta jump.
I had thought you some golem of Sinclair's, brought here to hold Rapture's arms while he rifles through her pockets. But no, you are aware of your
Also, happy 2-hour mark that we passed.
would be so cruel to force
Missed it once again.
with no face.
Lamb was waiting for us. Come out shooting and start the train.
Not sure we got the 58 from. Will you carry the 1 over, then add the 2, then subtract the 17? And that's how you get it. Just gotta do a little math, you know?
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All railcar travel is suspended until
Oh,
he is
the wrong key.
Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
We are the Vin Diesel. I mean, what? Family.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I don't necessarily. Well. Okay, hold on.
Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even.
I wanted bot decoy if I was gonna do this, but it's whatever.
Swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Teddy Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
Where's the air vent? I want to buy Winter Blast. Want Winter Blast 3 for later on in the run. I just completely missed it. Nice. Bum 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 bum. The enemy triggered the alarm. What?
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Get saved, you filthy cur! Watch where you're going!
What? Really not gonna let me do this? I thought I could get away with that. Alright. Oh, and this. Oh my god, I hate my life. I had some any percent stuff mixed up in my head there. Glitching? No. Just a simple little death, you know? Forgot in Glitchless we gotta go over here first.
Piss off and die, you tin shit.
Piss off and die.
Well, sport, I guess Gracie's home. But that big lug just dropped half my damn hotel in your
10-hour run, oh my god.
that mess. I expect you're gonna have to work out how he got so burly. Since you already laid your hands on a genetic research camera, this next part will be easier. That's it, son. Camera spits out a prize once in a while as you learn what makes a splicer tick. Now, find one of those big old brutes and take them out on film. Before long, you'll be able to brush aside that mess at the hotel. Using that camera is a bit like telling a joke. Each time you tell it the same way, it gets a little more stale, so you gotta change it up to keep it fresh.
Giving out the big advice.
There's one of those big goons now. Start your camera rolling on him, and then let him have it.
Where am I going?
That's right. Shut your mouth.
$4 and a cake. Ooh, nice. We're blasting here.
Just rev up that drill of yours and slam right through that pile of junk
What?
blocking your way.
I have to wait for his message to.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
The baby snatchers headed up into the hotel.
Now Gracie was on the top floor. Get on up there.
Wee! Oh, nice.
Give you that override key.
Sick drill dash there. Awesome.
But we are the family and we can
We are the family.
Gracie's room is just up ahead. Now, she's been sending all manner of unkindness your way, so
I guess the Twinkie's kind of in a bar form. I don't think anyone's ever called it a Twinkie bar before, though.
grudge
Seems weird.
Because there's no way the family will let you stroll out alive with that key.
Got a box of Twinkies today after work. I don't know if I've had a Twinkie in the past 10 years.
Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child, and I tried.
Authentic import from the land of the free. Oh, you got it for free? Free Twonkies. Oh my god, Twonkies. Oh my god, BioShock.
Come on in and finish the job.
Wasn't that those like off-brand Twinkies, the Zingers, I think, that had like icing on top as well? Man, those were disgusting.
Gracie's unarmed for what it's
Like different flavored ones too.
You're a bigger man than I am, Chief. Maybe next time she'll think twice about pointing fingers before all the facts are in. Now, let's be on our way. Eleanor's waiting.
You had me under a gun, yet you just walk away? No monster alive turns the other cheek.
German import Monster Ultra cans. Yeah, I never really like tasted a difference between those and regular Monster back when I drank those.
I know that Dr. Lamb is no liar, but she's got to be wrong about you. Doesn't seem right now, letting you walk into that bush.
Like the plastic twist cap thing was kind of interesting, but it actually like kind of sucked the drink out of. It's cool. The can looked awesome, but a Tinkin' Man. Wonka nerds and gobstoppers.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her garden.
Straight sugar. Sugar covered in more sugar with some flavored sugar on top. Oh boy, my favorite.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get
You love sugar-coated sugar.
hurry.
The best.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations.
It was like a couple months ago. I looked at a box of Nerds candy, like the serving size for it. Like it was like 40 grams of sugar or some shit. Might have been even higher. I just remember looking at it and be like, Jesus Christ! I used to eat these all the time.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She...
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales.
Oh yeah, they're just nothing but sugar.
They cut the power on you. You're stuck till the backups kick in. I'll help you hold them back. Check the pneumo.
Check the pneumo. Whoa! Look at all that stuff. Buddy, can you go away? Thank you.
Your sin itself marches to meet you, beast. And its name is Legion.
I don't have
Eleanor Lamb is our salvation, demon. You shall not rob us of our final reward.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
What's this?
Attaboy, sport. I think you're closing in on Simon's underground temple. Now get down to pumping station number 5 and drain out the park here. Oxygen's running thin in this train car, and I'd sure hate to see our partnership cut short.
Through Adam, our souls shall pass into her holy blood.
Ask yourself,
That was a series of
who have suffered beyond measure at the hands
amazing drill dashes.
What?
Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. Whatever. It really doesn't matter.
to end sin. What must we pay?
Elena. Pumping station number 5. Yeah, it's like Mambo number 5.
Once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park,
BioShock related. It's crazy. It's a great remix.
I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Is it Mambo 9? I don't know.
vying for control of a dead man's dream. The city is nothing.
Some number.
Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Lamb's overloading the pump.
It is number 5? Nice.
Get to Dionysus Park.
I knew it. I didn't want to seem like I was a know-it-all.
Subject Delta, I want you to commit this moment to memory for me. This howling.
I'm just pretending to be dumb sometimes, you know.
This is who we are.
Get out of there, kid!
Whoa. Like all those moments that seem like I do something really dumb or say something really dumb, it's all an act. All planned out and thought about in advance.
You, alone among the dead.
It's all scripted. Always has been, always will be. Even this right now, what I'm saying, is scripted. I actually pre-recorded this video 15 years ago when the game first came out. I just knew to play it 15 years in the future. But you thought chat was pre-recorded? Do you see chat at all on screen? what I thought. Chat is a lie. Every person that's in chat that's not you is just a bot. It's true.
Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Chat's just one letter off cheat. Exactly.
Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Will you look at this car? We're gonna be rich.
You don't want to cheat, do you?
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're
The only thing I'd cheat on are my taxes.
in the security.
I mean, what?
I'll lay low.
That's up.
You have a gander.
Just one letter off Chad. Whoa.
Was my home, Delta.
And Chad's just 2 letters off of Dad.
Cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory.
Why can't I dual dash? What? Okay, that was weird. And Dad's just 1 letter off of Dead. Oh my god. Half-Life 3 confirmed.
Since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that. Okay, so dead men tell no tales, right? Wrong. See, with
Wrong.
Adam involved, every stiff's got a story, and Lamb knows how to read it. If that stuff makes it back to her, I'm an obituary. So, I want you to take the story of Dionysus Park and bury it. Get rid of the little sisters for me. Your way. Do that, and I'll unlock the station here. Scout's honor.
Well, I'd say he's hiding something, but he sort of took the fun out of that one. He's locked in the security booth, however, so we'll have to play along. Find those sisters.
All right, there's one. Clobber the big Toluca and grab the sister. Smart. See? You put it to work, and all that Adam ends up in you. But
All that Adam ends up in you.
so that's tops with me.
My eyes got flashbanged.
Father, this you found contains memories from all the bodies here. Normally, only a little sister can see them, but I can show you what Stanley's trying to hide. When Mother was taken away, Stanley was left in charge of Dionysus Park. He spent all her money through these mad parties. It was like he was trying to ruin her.
Damn, what a cool dude. What a great role model.
You okay there? Keep your eye on the brass ring, brother. Find the rest of the sisters.
You mistake my nature, Delta. I wish no Adam for myself. Eleanor is the dream, and she needs neither weapons nor parlor tricks.
There she is. Get her. I hope that bodyguard ain't one of your long losts. Subject Delta's just a serial number, amigo. I did a lot of digging on you for a feature once. They used to call you Johnny Topside.
Johnny Topside.
You're all on your own in a
I thought my name was Johnny Come Lately.
real shame what they did to you.
That's me there. I confronted Stanley, said I'd tell Mother what he had done. He panicked, took me away and sold me to an orphanage. I tried to fight back. I remember biting his hand, but... Father, he's the reason I was turned into a little sister.
The plot. The plot thickens like my mashed potatoes.
Saved from Mother want to thank you.
Adam is Rapture Delta, the finest minds of paradise in a single sublime mosaic. Eleanor. Consider the genius you deny her with every stolen drop.
That's thick. Now that's a bowl of thick mashed potatoes.
Cojones, pal. The public gave it a nickname, but Ryan was sure you were a spook, so his people locked you up, erased your damn name. Goodbye, Johnny Topside. Hello, Subject Delta.
Through Adam, Eleanor will become the daughter of the people. A true...
Oh yeah, you gotta wait for this message to play out.
Brilliant beyond measure, but utterly selfless. As she ascends, Delta, you and I will seem as dogs, circling and snarling amid the afterbirth.
There she is. Little Tyke wants to be in pictures. Real cute. Now get rid of the muscle and deal with her.
When all this is over and we're divvying up Rapture's bounty, you and I'll be holding court on a private island, son. Think of it. Each world power on bended knee, holding a bouquet made of money.
Runny mashed potatoes? That sounds disgusting. Sounds pretty disgust.
With me gone, Father, Stanley just let Mother's followers turn into animals. When word came that she was returning, he knew they would blame him.
Yes.
He found a way to silence them all. And now he's trying to cover it up.
What a guy.
That's it. Now all that old dirt stays underground, and Lamb will be none the wiser. Hey, come on back. I've unlocked the train for you. But remember, if Lamb catches you, mum's the word.
Subject Delta. I have known for years of Stanley's betrayal here, and had forgiven him. But in compromising Eleanor now, he seals his fate. You see, it was Stanley who turned you into Ryan. He is responsible for what you have become. The security booth is open now. You may have your revenge.
Sweet Jesus.
Can't spell revenge without Rev.
Let me hang myself out the... Oh, God. No.
That's what they say.
Come on, pal. The train's ready. Just let me live.
Fontaine Futuristics.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
October 9th, 1967. Hello. My name is Gilbert Alexander,
And by the time you hear this, I will be clinically insane. I am recording these diaries in advance as a last-ditch effort to assist anyone I might threaten in dealing with me. My next message awaits you beyond the security checkpoint. The bioscan will ensure that you're sane enough to read it.
Gil Alexander.
Stealing office supplies, you're goddamn right. Nice.
Alex the Great. Oh, hell, that has to be Gil.
Oh, hell.
Same man who left that message we're following. He sounds mad as a March hare now.
Aw, dang, nabbit. I'm a mad as a rabbit.
Identified. Clinical trial subject. Classification. Protector. Designation. Delta. Status. Deceased. Error. Updating status. Please stand by.
Mad as a wabbit. It's wabbit season. Whoa, what a cool dude. Oop. Oh no, karate chopped me. Got him. What a tough boss fight. Oh my god. You love this game? It is pretty good. It is a pretty good game.
Access granted.
Hiya.
Hello again. I have been exposed to a massive dose of substance Adam. By the time you hear this, I will have armed this facility's defenses en masse. You, my friend, must therefore penetrate them and kill me. Please believe that if I could have done it myself... and on that cheery note, you may use the diary lying near this screen to bypass the vocal print locks ahead and enter the security office. The password is Agnes Day.
Agnes Day.
Agnes Day.
Agnes Day.
Password to enter.
Agnes Day.
Agnes Day.
Access granted. Welcome, Gil Alexander.
I heard that. My likeness is company property, Delta, just like you are. Don't make me strip you for parts, Millardo. When you're down in the mouth and life's a pain.
Weatherman says heavy rain. Well, you can just stick stuff to him.
Please speak clearly. Automatic deactivation for 60 seconds.
Oh, he's jamming the voice print lock with that awful crooning. See if you can find some way to sabotage his control of building security.
Delta, you're dawdling. The security office is well above your pay grade.
I'm just so glad I never had to do theater skip again.
Restrooms need a good scrap. Here's a clerk or two to help you along.
Man, was the skip a pain in the ass to do. It's cool, but still awful.
Touch that signal relay, Delta. Its value is 10 times your own. I'm very disappointed in you.
Oh, my phone proxies.
Destruction of a Fontaine asset is punishable by summary dismissal. Shall I simplify that for you? Fired. Fired!
No.
Each new tyrant
I lost my job.
in search of conquest, Delta. Fontaine, Ryan, and now you. But every aspiring Caesar must learn to fear the knives of his fellows. Ask yourself, what does Sinclair stand to gain in guiding you here?
10 times 0 is still 0? Yeah, but what if you carry the 1 over? What the hell? Sick.
Adam Delta. One little jab in the arm, and even a hopeless underperformer can be Employee of the Month. Or you should know. Look around. Is any of this familiar? The Rapture consumer is indebted to you, my boy. We ironed kink after kink out of our domestic plasmid line on you right here.
Oh, I have 1 mini turret? Damn.
Step on up and take the spotlight.
Don't mind if I do. I don't know if these proximans are gonna work or not. I don't really have strats for this fight. Wee, hopping around, hop, hop, hop. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap.
Come now, don't be shy. How about you, sir? No, he's positively rigid. Yuma, at the back. Oh, come on down. Let's give it a hand, folks.
Well, all 3 of those went off. That ain't good.
Only a single volunteer.
And my turret's gone. Awesome.
Awfully nervous up here all alone. Come on down, all of you.
Woo!
Oh dear, Subject Delta. It looks like you've upstaged a fellow demonstrator, and he's here to steal the show. What will Delta do now, folks?
Really? Come here. Thank you.
Still a winner, Delta. The tour was never the same without you. And to think you were so spliced you couldn't stand when we stuck you
There's no reason to do it.
The Fontaine family retirement plan suits you to a T.
What a guy. What a guy.
Agnes Day.
Agnes Day.
Hello again.
Don't you just hate it when you go to do Agnes and you day instead? Happens to me all the time.
I have prepared a friendly security escort for you.
Got a little friend.
Switch in here, which which will allow you access to the real laboratories where what's left of me awaits you. Please.
The master control. More of an Agnes Knight kind of person. I used to be. Now I'm like an Agnes midday. I'm more of an Agnes evening guy. Nice, nice.
As I recall from my
It's respectable.
business with the owners, that oxyfill station out there is just
As long as you're not like an Agnes morning kind of person.
passage leading down below. If Lamb's hiding Eleanor from you, that's where she'll be.
I'm afraid the lights in here sting my eyes terribly now. Until you arrive to deal with me, they will remain off. Please, locate the breakers and flip them, and then return here to restore power. Sophia and I knew that to create the first true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam, Rapture's finest minds, a willing subject, that is to say, myself.
Myself. Whoa.
Whatever you may have seen inside the tank, that was indeed me. I fear the fate of Eleanor Lamb will be less physical, but no less grotesque. This tank for deep sea life is the ideal way to dispose of me. But first, you must retrieve enough Adam-infused plant life to lure me out. The slugs feed on the stuff, and it's all I seem to want now. I have left a sample here, so you know what to look for.
I see you out there, Delta. You want to be top man? You want to sit in the big chair? Well, come and take it.
Well, listen, son, those override keys you've been hunting are genetically...
It's another thing that I like debated from last time of like, should I do this or not? But it's just a simple jump, you know?
Find those plants he mentioned.
It's not a glitch.
Back out.
Me that I am, the me that I've always been. Let's jump back out. The slam poetry. It's actually sham poetry. It's the kind of poetry I'm into.
This is where they bound us together, Father. Playing God. You were the only good thing that Rapture ever gave me.
Oh, that's so sweet.
She was not meant to have a father, Delta. She was to be an heir to my life's work. And this is where they changed her.
Wasn't meant to have a father. So sad.
The child she was.
Wasn't ham poultry?
In this room.
You don't want ham on your poultry? You don't want bacon wrapped chicken?
Head on back to Alexander's tank.
What?
Plants in.
You don't want a chicken fried bacon steak? So one big guy actually not come up this way? Interesting. No, he does. He's just backing off and going forward.
Poor Gilbert.
What a freak.
To die, Delta. To serve the majority by protecting them from his lunacy. Your entire journey here is based on your refusal to do the same. Will you grant his request, knowing that he served the family?
I don't want it. I can't resist.
Rebirth, huh? Sure, you live forever, but minus your body. I like my body, kid.
I like my body.
The idea of my memories and personality being stored in the head of some saintly child, like just one more.
Oh, the Alpha Daddy's. No, okay. So I thought he was caught on the. Yeah, this is gonna anger the other Big Daddy. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Whatever.
You try to buy me out with this bribe, this penance, this sublime. God damn you, Delta!
Perfect, son. You reel him in. Now, use that console there to take a gene sample. It should print up a genetic key automatically. You got the key to Lamb's hideout, sport. Eleanor's down there. Now just head out to the oxyfill station and use it.
It is done. The sample
Nice.
disposal button on the panel in front of you would administer a massive jolt of electricity to the tank. More
The genetic key.
Whatever I may say to dissuade you, do not listen. The man whose voice you hear now is long gone. As my mind fades, I find my thoughts turn to the suffering that Eleanor will be made to endure, and I am overcome with pity. But I can only offer my feeble prayers. Perhaps after my death, you can do more. Now, please, I ask you to grant me peace. Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
Goodbye, my friend. Call me friend. Nobody's ever done that before. Into Persephone.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
You never stop believing.
Eleanor Lamb. No no matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open.
There's a business. Business.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you at least have escaped your legacy.
Where are you?
Hurry now.
Nice.
Quarantine chamber's waiting on you. Get in there. Your signal's breaking up.
Actually, I'm gonna take the time to get some more water. This takes a while.
Look at her, Delta. 10 years, and still she dreams of you.
50 seconds remaining.
Do you know why Eleanor brought you here? She wanted a father. So she found a way to restore you in body and mind. And she has been watching you ever since, exalting your every act as gospel. The girl lying on that bed is no longer my child, nor my life's work. She is a monster, shaped by you alone, just as she has always wanted.
20 seconds remaining.
But there is one detail of your mutual bond she failed to account for. Your body was designed to lapse into a coma when her heart ceases to beat. Eleanor, forgive me.
Watch him. His body is shutting down now, naturally. But if he dies of trauma, he will return elsewhere. Full restraints at all times. No one enters this room until he expires.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I'm so sorry. Mother stopped my heart long enough to sever our bond.
Back just in time.
Or worse. But I can still help you escape. This little
Hydrate. I gotta wait for my ice to actually cool down the water. And then we'll do that. Gotta give it a second. Eleanor Lamb. Lamb. Emphasize the B. Whoa. It's so cool.
I know this feels a bit strange, Father, but now you can see through her eyes and tell her where to go. This is how I brought you back without Mother catching on. Now, first, let's get you out of here.
It'd be really cool if someone ever found a way to actually mod these games, which It doesn't look like that'll ever happen. If someone like went through BioShock 2 and just modded every area of Rapture to be like this, like when you're not a little sister. So your main character is number 1 now. Completely separate.
You're in. There should be a lever in here.
Why no mods? It's the way the game was put together. They used a lot of in-house compression tools that are just not available to the public. So you can take stuff out of the game, but you can't really pack it back in.
From here, you should be able to locate the pieces of a big sister suit.
That's why.
Please bring them.
It's very sad. This game a bit old, yes.
Find the rest and bring them back to me.
BioShock 1 is celebrating its 15th year anniversary today.
10 years, Father. Stuck in this fever dream. Mother kept me sedated in order to perfect my mind with Adam. To her, the ideal child is a genius, serving the common good without questioning it. You have saved me from that. The other sisters are made from me, in part. As they grow up in Rapture, I feel it all. When you were with the little ones, they trusted you as their father, because of me.
The plot.
Mother was right about
Downloading all the lore?
I have been watching you, Father. Studying the way you have treated others. And now I know who I am.
I am me.
I am free. After everything Mother has done.
Alright, stop talking, please. Thank you. Happy 3-hour mark, everybody.
I will do the same for all the others.
3 hours in.
With this one.
Potentially many more to go.
We've done it, Father. I'll be there soon.
Rescued all of them, nice. I mean, of course, I'm not some sort of monster.
These
21 hours left. I'd rather cut off my toenails.
I guess I still remember you in shining armor. But now it's my turn to fight for you. Take this plasmid. You can use it to call me to your side in a fight.
Nice. Damn, she killed off the 2 splicers really quickly today. That's impressive.
Stolen my life's work, and with it, my
Alright, we've got one last level of BioShock 2, then we get to play the DLC.
house of monsters.
Been too long since your last playthrough.
And now we shall be buried
Yeah.
side by side.
Oh God, she's going to drop this building into the trench. It's miles deep. We have to find Sinclair.
Sick. Sick drill dash. Miles Deep. It's a pretty cool name. Like if I was an actor, I'd go by Miles Deep. Actually, that's like a good porn name.
Sinclair's lifeboat, Father. Out the window here. It's our only chance of escape. From what I know of Sinclair, he wouldn't just abandon it.
Yes, Delta. What of Sinclair? The man who would sell paradise. And where is he now?
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and buildings.
Sure, someone if that is their born name. Been watching their videos.
This facility hangs over an ocean trench delta. The family has activated timed charges within its foundations. Surrender before detonation, or we shall fall and be crushed in the abyss below.
Mother has locked all of Persephone down, including the gangway leading to the lifeboat. We can reverse it from the holding wing if we hurry. Come on! Use the plasmid if you need me, Father. I'm going to have a look around.
Whoa, you can't just say that. What the fuck? In my Christian stream? My Christian Twitch chat? The fuck, bro? Unmod, bans, delete it.
Out of rapture, Father. It's the only way I can save you now.
Don't you recognize?
Can't just say miles deep in that cabbage. What the fuck?
He is what you should have been. One final Alpha series.
Whoa, what did
Family.
code get removed?
Former owner. He is the ideal man to put.
That was a wow mod abuse. What the fuck?
Mother's controlling Sinclair, Father, and he's got the master key. Catch him!
Kid, lamb's in my head. I can't help myself. Have to fight just to talk. Left me my god.
Have to fight just to talk.
She wants me to stop you leaving. I'm sorry.
Eleanor, I know you can hear me. I'm inside.
I got fucked.
Delta cannot reach me here, but you can.
Oh, drill fuel and money today? Nice.
We shall return to the sun.
Kid, I'm sorry. I locked you in here.
Sinclair. Now, Father, I'm a...
Override engaged. Ending security curfew. Sealing security office temporarily.
Sinclair died a hero of the Rapture family, Delta. Was he a friend to you?
Welcome to the circus of Twitch chat. Yep.
Can you even grasp
The big circus.
And Eleanor,
Gonna need some more tents for this circus.
subject Delta, over your mother, your people.
Can we talk about how circus peanuts are the worst candy to ever exist?
So be it.
I don't know if you can consider it candy. It's just trash.
Will carry Delta to safety. Child with a new toy. I have no choice but to take it away.
Curfew lifted. All cell blocks open. All bulkhead seals released.
Oh no. Mother's turned her attention to the lifeboat. We must go there, now.
Repackaged packing peanuts. Tasty.
Soon, this father obsession will end her. You have left me without one. Before you die, I will take all that you hold dear. Sinclair is just another body in your wake.
I mean, candy corn is pretty trash too, but I'd rather eat candy corn than circus peanuts.
I was afraid of this. Mother has bombed out the ballast compressors. Father, the lifeboat will be too heavy to launch. Unless... let me think. I think I can boil away the water and get the lifeboat to rise. But I can't generate that much heat alone. It's time to recruit the rest of Mother's little sisters. We're taking them with us. Head to the pediatric wards.
Open sesame. Yo, let's drop off the gifted sub.
Take you from me again, Father. Hold on.
Making amends. Codex hero. Oh my god, thank you, thank you.
We're almost to the
Did that out of pity. I mean,
I expect we'll be fighting our way in.
who doesn't like a nice pity sub?
Mother's people are starting to detonate the charges. We don't have long. When you've cleared them out, I'll need a signal. Push the call button on the window there, and then I'll proceed.
Nice.
I'll wake the children up. They're stronger than they know. With their help, I should be able to boil off the water and get us all out of here.
Dramatic music. Yeah, music's great. So it doesn't matter what your
You may not have wanted a daughter.
in-game settings are. It's just always that same volume.
We give it meaning by choice. I will be damned if I let Mother take you away from me again. Go on ahead, Father. I'll free them as quickly as I can, just as you showed me. The plasmid, Father. Just point the way and I'll help you fight. That's another charge gone. We have to keep moving. If this building falls, we're all dead.
Say it ain't so.
Eleanor was to be a composite of all Rapture's genius. The first living utopian, serving the world at large with no regard for herself. To force consciousness on such a being is to tear its wings away. That was your gift to her, Delta. Just as she hoped. You must be very proud.
Steady, Father. Don't let go now. We're nearing another pediatric ward. It will be guarded, Father. Get ready. When you've cleared them out, I'll need
More dramatic music.
push the call button and I'll proceed.
Nice.
Ballast tank. I can boil off the water and get us out of here. We must return to the docking platform, Father, now.
You granted Eleanor the will to choose. And now, like a plague, she spreads it to those innocents. To be self-aware.
Dramatic music.
I'm checking inside the ballast tank, Father.
Whee! Alright.
Once you're ready for me to begin.
Just gotta go through the final fight. The super scary final fight. It's so difficult.
You would rip my only daughter from her home and family and feed her to a world without hope. Though Utopia may die with her, I would sooner see us fall. Goodbye, Eleanor. Mother will be waiting for you.
Here they come, Father!
I mean, I think Legendary is the best BioShock game, but that's just me. If you haven't seen a run of BioShock 2 before and don't know the mechanics that well, this final fight, you do not actually have to fight at all. It is just simply on a timer. So instead of fighting, I'm just going to put down decoys for these guys to shoot at and jump around. Try not to die. See if they kill each other or not. Alternatively, you can just like die and sit in the Vita chamber until it's over, but I think that way is really, really boring. I don't get to work on my sick bunny hops. See, I mean, the floor even tells you to wait. I see that sick barrel roll. Whoa. We're launching. We're really doing it. Oh my god.
The bombs, Father! We're falling! Run!
Oh, did I keep I did keep decoy out. I love the fact that you can still see it here. Whoa. Whatever's gonna happen. You gotta go play it yourself to find out. Extra, extra, downloadable content. Oh wait, I gotta click play downloadable content. Play downloadable content. What a tease. I mean, if I didn't have potentially 5 more hours gaming left, I'd watch it. We watched it last time. If you want to see what happens, go watch the BioShock Trilogy Glitchless run. Now, I'll never know what happens exactly. We'll never, ever, 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 never know. I forgot how long this takes to load. $19.68. Almost nice.
Subject Sigma is approaching Minerva's den. He must not reach the thinker. Detonate the tunnel!
Oh, we'll see how long Minerva's den takes. I'm kind of curious. Some time later. Starfish. Our good friend Patrick.
Hello? Mr. Sigma? Can you hear me? The name's Porter. Charles Milton Porter. Doc Tenenbaum tells me you're here to help us get the Thinker out of Rapture. It's not going to be easy, but nothing worth doing ever is. You should be able to get inside through an airlock. Minerva's den has been cut off from the rest of Rapture for some
I think Doc Tenenbaum's German? That'd be crazy.
Don't let your guard
Yeah,
down.
pretty big plot twist.
Dark, but if you can reset the local power relay, I'll be able to get the juice flowing from here.
Hello there. Welcome to Minerva's Den, the home of Rapture's high technology.
What steps into Minerva's den? Porter's newest toy? He wants the Thinker for himself. But you see, old friend, the machine has chosen me. Look at you, Sigma. You think that Porter is your ally, but the Thinker...
Think the darkness is your ally.
The Thinker knows.
So where is he?
Reed Wall. Central computing together, but the greedy bastard pushed me out years ago. The splicers, the security. He pulls the strings in Minerva's den now. The power's rerouted. That should tip things in our favor. Head up to my office in the...
Sardines.
I've got something you
Disgusting.
need. Hurry now.
Just disgusting. Get my sports boosts. If I can get past the first level of Minerva's Den, then I think the rest is relatively easy. Without skips and glitches and stuff. It's really the first part that's a little bit more complex, but I don't think it's anything crazy.
What's the secret of Rapture Central Computing's success? The most advanced computing device in the world. The Thinker.
The Thinker. Any thinkers in chat?
Should come in handy. Head back up to my office.
Yo, press 1 if you think.
Minerva's den is mine. You think you can hack your way to the Thinker? You're welcome to try.
Use your hack tool to spring open the door. That crack in the window looks big enough to get a dart through.
I think I pressed 1.
The most helpful machine in Rapture.
In my heart, you did.
Wall splicers haven't gotten into my office thanks to the Thinker's security. I'm giving you top...
Zap, 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 zap.
All right? Beginning
Zap, 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 zap. Scanning. I never knew a computer could sound depressed. Well, I heard the Thinker.
to meet you in person. You've seen
You guys want to see a secret? There's a kitty back here named Babbage.
I need you to get to the computer core and print a hard
Whoop.
copy of the Thinker's machine.
Babbage in a little chair.
Core access is in operations.
Babbage, the cute cabbage cat.
Compartment under my desk there. Grab the card and head for ops. Look for the power relay. It's a metal console on the balcony. Reset it so I can get the lights back on for you.
Potter's time is done, friend. And now you collude with this traitor to steal the Thinker away from me? Sigma must be removed from the equation.
Thinker, deploy office defenses.
Brain the size of a planet? But which planet? Got a brain the size of Uranus?
The Thinker's perfect equation has predicted your every move, Sigma.
Where's...
It knew you would be here. It knows where you will be next.
Oh, there.
And it knows that you will fail.
What? I don't know where that just went.
Walls become obsessed with
Okay, I'm doing the strat. I don't know why, because I'm not going to use these the way that I would normally use them.
but tell the future? No. The splicing drove him mad. Wall can rot here in rapture for all I care. We'll make a copy of the Thinker and return it to the land of the living.
Boom! Right on schedule.
How's it? Okay. That's what it wants.
Technically advanced Big Daddy that Rapture ever produced. Now it stands between you and the Little Sisters. And if there's anywhere that you'll need Adam to get by, it's Minerva's Den.
Minerva's Den. Whoa, he said the thing. He said the name of the thing. If there's anywhere you need Adam, it's BioShock 2 DLC Minerva's Den. Trademark. Copyright. Bram.
Sorry, no visitors to the Rapture Central Computing mainframe, but you can see Rodin's masterpiece of sculpture that shares its name. Come visit the Thinker today.
Whoa. Whoa, she also said the thing.
How does it feel to know that your grand purpose is foretold by a machine? The numbers know already what will happen. As I tell you this, will it affect the outcome? I am not so much holding my breath.
Why, the Thinker even does some thinking for Ryan Industries.
Whoa. The Thinker does some thinking? Think? Yeah, that's the part I don't really remember.
The Thinker has taken note of your new toy. A firecracker before the eyes of God.
You'll be hearing about this at your next.
Where am I?
Believe me.
Please stop hitting me.
It was your time. The Thinker told me. Not enough. Wrong. All wrong.
The Thinker knows what you're going to do with that, and it isn't happy.
Trying to die here, people. Nice. They've got lasers. Yep, that explains the high tech. Where did that even put me? Blah blahs. Where? Okay, that was a mistake to die. Probably shouldn't try to death warp if I don't know it's gonna take me.
The equation simply ends. I will not let such an error come to pass.
I love Gravity Well. It's a really cool plasmid.
Up and over, friend.
Whoa, okay to go.
Over the divider. The suction will do the rest.
You've never seen Minerva's Den before. Gravity Well makes a mini black hole. Or a gravity well. Get it? It's the name of the plasmid. Oh my god. Oh, well, we got past the first part. Because I couldn't quite remember how to get through the gravity well, but it's not too bad. Cringe. Oh my god, anyone else cringing right now?
Operations. You're nearing the heart of the machine.
Cringing so hard, my cabbage dried up.
Sigma, you show such loyalty to a proven traitor. What is Porter to you? A convenient excuse to disrupt my work? Or something more? I am curious, I must admit, but not enough to let you live.
Oh, that went there. That's a shame.
I've got a bathysphere at my lab that should be able to get us the hell out of Rapture, but we can't launch just yet. First, we'll need to reprogram a signal beacon. That nutcase Lamb's got the city on lockdown, but a hacked beacon should keep her torpedoes at bay. See what you can find.
Yeah, we just, if you haven't seen a speedrun of Minerva's Den, instead of giving Gravity Well, we just use rocket spears for
You should find the beacon we need
everything.
Look for a downed bathysphere. They each had a signal beacon we could use.
Make yourself at home, Sigma. Soon you also will be rusting here among the trash, used up by Porter.
The trash.
That'll do the trick. Take the beacon to the master input console in the programming wing. That paranoid bastard Wall had it installed in his office.
Surprise, Sigma!
Surprise! I'm kind of surprised it gave me that.
I read to you now from the machine's prediction. Sigma enters Minerva's Den. Encounters hostility. Sigma enters Wall's chamber.
Are you gonna play Minerva's Den or Barrel at Sea? That's a shame. Minerva's Den is after, well, it's sort of like
Good.
during and after the events of BioShock 2, and then Barrel at Sea 1 and 2 are after the events of Infinite, but before BioShock 1. Like, they kind of tie in together, honestly. Spoilers. But if you haven't played Minerva's Den, honestly, I highly recommend playing this casually. It's great. It's like my favorite piece of BioShock content. Like, I would put this over the main games.
One homemade signal jammer.
Porter worries you with Sophia.
Big fan of the DLC.
He fills your head with foolish visions of freedom. I can provide you more immediate concern.
Like, I'm just blasting through it, obviously. But like, the exploration is so good.
Feel the sunlight already. Now we just print out the machine code from the Thinker's central processor so I can take it to the surface and start to rebuild.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily consider using thermal cells to melt the ice a glitch, but just for the sake of things, for the argument, I'll go and get, incinerate. Fuck it.
Wall, you son of a bitch.
So, like, instead of, like, getting upgrades from Power to the People machine, like, you just find it in the world.
Head to climate control and manually reset
Like, all the
mind to defrost this mess.
weapon upgrades and stuff are in the world, and a lot of plasmids are scattered around for stuff. Playing by the rules. I mean, really, the tricks in Minerva's Den, besides diary skips and I guess the new wall clip that was found, really aren't glitches. There's like clever uses of weapon types, like thermal cells for the laser being able to melt that, and rocket spears breaking stuff that gravity well normally would. Definitely don't feel intended, but it's like clever uses of existing mechanics. And I just really like the story of Minerva's Den. It's short and sweet, doesn't overstay its welcome, but doesn't feel rushed.
That'll do.
That'll do.
Access is defrosting as we speak. Head on back there. Next stop, the Thinker's computer core.
Get out of my face. Oh my god.
The ice was meant to send a message, Sigma, but you do not listen. Perhaps your brothers can open your ears.
Simple math. Oh.
The equation.
Yeah, and the third level's pretty much like the end fight stuff, so yeah, it wasn't too bad to get through. I was just kind of worried about the first part. Loading the Thinker. No, because we skipped the end of like the final cutscene for the main game. We'll watch the outro. Or should I? Is it spoilery? It is spoilery. Maybe, I don't know. I'll think about it. Got a minute.
Not yet, Sigma. I am still crunching the numbers.
Crunching the numbers. You guys just ever crunch?
Watch out.
In the old crunch.
There's one way into the core that Wall can't lock off. The maintenance access shafts. Sorry to send you down through the pit. It's all we've got.
What is driving you into the core, Sigma? What compels you to defy the Thinker's equation? Is it your deep love for Porter and for Tenenbaum? Ha! You hardly know them, Sigma. You have never even met them. Ryan's secret police came for Porter long ago. And now he has reappeared in Minerva's Den. A man sent to Persephone does not just open his cell door and walk home. I have tried to keep you from the heart of the machine. You did not listen. When the pangs of familiarity sting you, my friend, you will have only yourself to blame.
Well, Thinker, Ryan's secret police are on their way. They cooked up some kind of evidence against me. Treason, they say. I've heard what happens to folks who get disappeared, come back as one of those metal daddies. So, I'm leaving you with something to cogitate on in my absence. Inputting Rapture Departure Protocol. Figure a way to get yourself out of this city, Thinker. You've got to live on, no matter what happens to me. You'll find a way. You're in the
Cogitate.
core.
It's a good word.
The code printer is upstairs in the control booth.
Or just cogitate before.
Access only. You'll need to confirm your genetic identity to start the printing process.
Forced my hand, you see? The Thinker is shut down. That leaves only two variables. You and me. The equation ends here.
Herr Sigma, it is Dr. Tannenbaum. With the computer disabled, Minerva's den is falling to pieces. No pressure regulation, no air supply. You must defeat Vol and bring the Thinker back to full power.
Your moment has come, old friend. I stand before you, the trusted partner who put a knife in your back. Do not disappoint me.
Do not. You go for a nice donut. Oh, I ain't dead.
Take the administrator punch card from Vol's body and reactivate the Thinker.
Oh, it was acting like he was dead. Like, it even gave me the dialogue for it.
Mainframe reactivated. Confirming user's genetic identity. Genetic identity confirmed. Alpha series. Subject Sigma. Former identity. Charles Milton Porter.
The twist. Oh my god.
Welcome back, Milton.
System ending personality duplication. Subject Charles Milton Porter.
I was the Thinker all along.
Now why I let the machine speak for you, Mr. Porter. We needed a voice that would be familiar, comforting, your own.
Loud elevator.
Copy of the Thinker's programming. We may return to the surface and use it to restore you to the man you once were. Please, collect the printout and meet me at your bathysphere dock. Take your time, Mr. Porter. I will be waiting.
Little walkout. God, look how fast I'm walking. So fast. It's not really a glitch to skip this. It takes like 2 seconds, but this is not long. All I have to do is like walk up on that table and you guys skip that little flashback. Still not sure if Tenenbaum is German. It's a highly debated topic, I've heard.
The Thinker never gave up on you, Mr. Porter. It could not leave you behind. Please, step up to the console and begin the bathysphere launch sequence. We have much work ahead of us.
Oh my god. It's Tenenbaum. Whoa. That's where Minerva's Den ends. 27 minutes for that. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, we just got BioShock Infinite's main game and then the 2 DLCs to go through. I say that, but that's gonna be like another 5 hours. We'll watch this. I'm gonna watch this too often.
Took my memory, my voice, everything.
You're ready to cry. Ready to cry.
But nothing ever scared me so much as saying goodbye. I wanted to save you. I couldn't resist trying to bring you back the only way I knew how. But you didn't want that. I know it now. And I think I'm finally ready to let you go your way. I stand here with the sun on my face, and it's almost like I can feel you smiling. Goodbye, Pearl. I love you more than I've got words for. Milton.
So sad. So sad. Alright, let's see how long it takes Infinite to load up today. The other games took a while, so I expect this will take a hot second. That wasn't too bad to get through. Not too bad at all. I am worried about Barrel at Sea Part 1. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. But thank you guys for joining me so far. In terms of runs, we're halfway through. Got 3 more. And my camera froze. Heck yeah. Probably gotta unplug the capture card. Webcam. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that once the game launches. Get that fixed. Celebrating BioShock's 15th year anniversary with our BioShock Glitchless Anthology. We did do the trilogy, 1, 2, and Infinite not too long ago. But first time we're adding the DLCs in, so we'll see how those go once we get to them. We got a good chunk of time though. Infinite will take like, I don't know, a little over 3 hours, I think. That's what I got last time. Alright, let me unplug my camera real quick.
Are you afraid of God?
Alright, there we go. There I am. Oh my god, it's me. Yeah, I mean, Infinite is the bulk of what's left in this. We'll see. We'll see how I want it to go. Worry about those after we beat this game.
Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned
on it.
So you expect me to shoulder the burden?
No. I don't.
If you're just joining us now, or you joined a little bit ago, or you gotta leave here soon, this run, I should say, will go up on YouTube. It may take a while to process, because it will be a long one. So probably not tomorrow being Monday, but probably Tuesday this will be up on YouTube in its entirety, so you can go back and watch it whenever you want to. Or you can just throw it on a loop if you're looking for hot BioShock content all the time.
No, I mean I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row?
No.
He doesn't row.
I see what you mean.
I can't believe he doesn't row. 15 years and he hasn't learned to row. What a guy.
Shall we tell him when
Hey,
we'll be returning?
somebody meeting me here? I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be.
24/7 BioShock stream.
Booker DeWitt? I guess you're expecting me? Is anyone here? Hello? Wait a minute, that card.
Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Only been 9 years of him not rowing. That's what they want you to think. But how long was he rowing in development, huh? I answer your question with a question. Despite the fact that you did not ask a question.
All right. Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
Foghorns are great. Except for Foghorn Leghorn. Was that his name? The cartoon rooster thing? That guy sucked.
The bindings are there as a safeguard.
Never liked the cartoons with him in it.
No, God damn it!
Attention.
This live? Nope.
Count of 5.
It was in fact pre-recorded.
3, 2, 1. Attention. Attention. 5,000 feet. 10,000 feet. 15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
This stream is as live as Tenenbaum is German. Columbia and Rapture are both such cool environments. I think the idea of them are cool environments, but the fact that you can't really explore Columbia super well is a real shame. Can't believe the stream is Swiss. It's a good old slice of Swiss cheese. Why can't the PS4 version be streams? No idea. Never knew that was a thing. Yo, soccer guy, what's up? Getting over the COVID, oh boy. Now you've got cabin fever. Now you're gonna get monkeypox. Then you're gonna get cabbage pox. You'll never leave your house again.
Excuse me, where am I?
Heaven, or as close as we'll see till judgment.
I must keep such questions to myself.
And every year.
Is your favorite the BioShock series? I feel like the vast majority is either BioShock 1 or Infinite. It's like split.
We recommit. Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below?
It's like 45% BioShock 1, 45% BioShock Infinite,
I just need passage into the city.
then like 10% BioShock 2.
Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet.
Maybe less than that.
Will you be cleansed, brother? Hey. I baptize.
It's a modern game. Yeah, I still think it really depends on which one people played first. As far as Infinite and 1 goes. It's not always the case, but
I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look.
it seems like the people who played BioShock 1 first and then like played through the series to 2 and Infinite prefer it first. And people who started with Infinite and then went back and played them prefer Infinite.
Who's there?
It's not always the case, but that's generally how it goes. Visual and audio of this one enraptured you? This game's not even set in Rapture. What are you talking about? They in-Columbiated you.
Because the angel Columbia. That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one. The Delaware. I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
Whoa. Hot dogs for the men, lime rickies for the girls. Whoa, it's a parade. Cabbages for the children. Whoa. That's pretty cool.
Columbia Raffle and Fair. Huh.
I wish somebody would give me a cabbage for free. Actually, I'll take all three. I'll take a hot dog, a lime ricky, and a cabbage. Sounds like a perfect Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Huh.
Telegram for you, sir.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do
Would you believe me? Time to go run past the best salesman in the world.
My good day to you, sir.
Would you believe me?
Dear friend, ever lost a penny to a vending machine? With just a whisper. They're all
It looks so refreshing. Oh my god, we're in love. Got a P.O. box. Yeah, but then I have to go outside.
What the hell was that?
Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford, your spot at the raffle awaits.
Heads.
Or tails.
Come on,
Some music copyright. No idea.
Heads.
Or tails.
Legitimately, I could not tell you.
Told you.
I feel like that want to be the reason. Excuse me, coming through. Fall Shepherd coming through.
What the?
That is interesting if true, that you can't stream the PS4 version.
We'll see about that. I'm feeling lucky. And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Mister.
Silly. There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the bowl! Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia? All right then. The winner is number 77!
What do you know?
Woo, I want a hot dog.
Number 77, come and claim your prize! First round!
It was me! It was all me! Please! Please! Please, what are you doing?
Come on! Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
Whoa.
Oh! Looks like we've got a shy one here! Wait! It's him!
Now, where'd you get that brand?
That's racist.
That makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock!
Been taking my coffee iced. Whoa. Trailer moment.
Stop him! The false shepherds come to lead our lamb astray!
I really need to change my melee key. Oh yeah, I forgot they give you like 120 ammo for the pistol. That's ridiculous. Oh, I was an innocent civilian. I ain't innocent no more.
It's getting hot.
It's getting hot. Why don't you freeze?
Chicks. Well, you only live once.
Whoa, YOLO. You said YOLO. Booker's a zoomer.
That wasn't no sample.
Hashtag YOLO. If all of a sudden you're like, whoa, how did he get all of these things in here? It's DLC.
Why are
Pay to win. I pay to win and I play to win. So I'm wicked cool. Alright, the route is pretty much any percent up until till Soldier's Field. Ooh, we had food on him. Nice. One of the DLC gear gives you boosts when you pick up food or drinks, so if you kill someone and they have food on them, you get a little speed boost. Pretty cool. Pretty handy. But you always lose. A speed boost from food. It's all that sugar. I inject 12 sugars a day. Spood boost. The spooder booster. What?
That's a hell of a thing. I can get to Monument Island from that station.
Yeah, there's no glitches. What are you talking about, Proto? Also, happy 4-hour mark. I missed it. I always miss it. I always miss the hour marks. The little camera whips? No. So whenever you jump to like a skyhook or something, the game likes to take control of your camera and like auto center it and focus it and stuff, which is really annoying, especially if you want to aim in a certain direction. So if you just wiggle your mouse a bunch, it breaks out of that. Yeah, let me not get cargo boost or anything like that. Yeah. It's kind of hard to showcase if you're playing, it's very noticeable. But it's hard to showcase if you're just watching.
Stand down! Stand down!
I know why you've come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drink, the gambler, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my
It's definitely a heart, not a slice of pizza.
blood is yours. You know
That is a disturbing smiley face. Kobe.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood.
You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent.
iPizza. The new product from Apple.
Which you came.
Holy shit. Gotta find the control to take this thing to Monument Island. Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
There's so much skipped in the speedrun. Yeah, there's a bit.
So I don't have to. Amen.
Almonds. Jesus. So fun little fact, if you look into the railing, you can see through it. There's 2 entire areas skipped, no biggie, exactly. You know how many areas are in this game? To skip 2 of them, it's like nothing.
Oh, there it is. Monument Island. Wonder why they got her locked up in this place.
Get the beans. Oh my god, the bean boost. We got a bean booster over here. Yo, Aroyvis, thank you for the 2 months. Prime Gaming, by the way. Oh my god, thank you. Hoping BioShock 4 is a worthy sequel to this masterpiece. Well, I don't think it'll be a direct sequel to any of the games. Potentially 2, but who knows? We'll see. Maybe one day. I think more than likely it'll be like it's a standalone ordeal. But could be wrong. The BioShock 2 go? It went okay. Minerva's Den wasn't too bad. So that's good. Whoa, a girl in my video game? What? How long do I think it'll take? Just infinite or the whole thing? Whole thing, maybe looking closer to 9 hours now. Originally I thought 8.5, but...
Whoa.
Infinite base game. I think last time we did the trilogy run, it was about 3 hours, like a little over, like 3:05 or something.
This job's getting worse all the time.
As long? Yeah. I mean, any percent's just barely under 2 hours for a run. A long game. Wonder what the full French title was on the marquees. It said Tenenbaum on it. Because she is French, believe it or not. Found out earlier today.
Stop it! Will you stop it? Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of here.
Get away! Are you real?
Enough.
He's coming. You've gotta go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you... Give it to me.
Are you real is what I asked my anime body pillow. Nice.
It's a way out. Come on, this way. It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here?
Your record on Tomb Raider there? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. 100%.
This way, come on.
Ah, the classic lol JK. That was my brother typing it on my computer. I see you, Brodo. You own 2 anime body pillows.
Press the button.
Press the button. Press it. But on the Tomb Raider front, we'll get back to that stuff on Tuesday.
Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this.
Didn't hear if you did? Oh, 100%. Wait, 100% I got record. On the easy learning percent.
This way.
We have to keep moving. He's tearing the building apart.
Careful, Elizabeth.
How do you know there's a door up here?
Out of the way. Let me.
Bonk bonk song. No, the music. Ah, yes, moving up to Maine to raise some pet curbs. And we died, the end. Woo! Alright, on the barrel at sea. I mean, we're literally getting buried at sea right now. Mr. DeWitt.
Anna? Anna?
Battleship Bay. More like Battleship Bay, because it makes me so sleepy. Like, what? Oh my god, my eyes. I deserve this. Oh, Jesus Christ. My glaucoma.
Oh, it's me, Elizabeth. You all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to.
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
The bad puns, what? Those are high tier, highbrow puns.
It's music.
You go on. I just need to...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
Flashbang. Imagine just laying on the beach and you just get flashbanged out of nowhere.
Where is she?
Where is she?
You fellas seen a girl around here? A blue skirt airship. Hey, miss it.
The water there? Well, the smoke covers it up. There's a part later on in this area where the smoke goes away and everyone sees what happens and they freak out. Ever watch Burn Notice? No. I think I like saw a couple episodes when they were on. It seemed interesting, and then like just it was TV. I never saw them again.
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now. It's hard to believe, but it's true. Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. He saves the future.
Give a man a little power. He falls in all kinds of love with it.
Mr. DeWitt, here.
Bird. Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
He's still again.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful.
The one on the right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
I like the beach because you can't hide a gun.
The cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
That's just so...
You can hide a gun at the beach if you really try. Yeah, I hear all the smoke goes away and I start seeing it.
Are you alright? We should get out of here.
Let's go.
Sounds like he wasn't a good enough agent. Ooh, a hot dog. He's suspicious if you ask me.
What does it look like? Done.
Where did you learn to pick locks?
Traps in the tower with
Trash can hot dogs. My favorite.
You would be surprised what I know how to do. I found these.
Fit as a fiddle. Whoa.
There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
More like a fiddle. Haha, I got him.
Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's...
First try Hellrunner's hat. Oh my god.
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth. Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Excuse me.
That must be odd because I can't even.
I just swapped that. Have you got sauerkraut? Sauerkraut? I guess.
2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister. You're gonna get mustard all over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird.
Stay where you are!
Move in!
Get the girl! With me! Don't let them... Get away from me! Let me out! I want out!
Elizabeth!
Stay away from me!
After them!
Where is she?
Where is she?
Great.
Get away from
Hey,
me!
come back here!
It's even super useful, yes. It is indeed. I mean, it just generally speeds up the game.
Elizabeth,
Let me out, I want out.
what did you think was gonna
That's me yelling about getting outside the Matrix.
Do you understand the expense people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment. And you
Every time I pick up a phone, I'm just like, let me out. I want out.
I don't know. One thing I've learned. If you don't draw first, you don't get to draw at all.
You don't get a draw at all.
You're bleeding. Come here. What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
Gotta do a 7 a.m. start. Hate to see it. Means you gotta be home in time for Gamescom, right? For all hot world premieres.
Some genuine lockpicks, I might be able to get this door open. I'm sure I saw some interesting.
You don't sleep the night away. You would never.
Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Gotta be at work at 7 every day. Ah, damn.
There it is. First lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock. Just stay close.
Yes, Mr.
Call me Booker.
All right. Or take a look around the boardwalk. I suppose a place like this might have much we find useful. Looks like this runs exclusively on shock jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Oh.
In the streets of our fair city, will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey?
Oh, what the hell?
Is something wrong?
For your women.
Oh, nothing I can't fix.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. You start earlier in the day so you get less time for a break. UK's fucked up, dude.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
That don't make no sense.
What are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Whoa.
What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing. And I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is.
Whoa, it's an airship back there.
There's something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it!
Yo, William, what's up?
I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
Chug, chug, chug.
Teach Cornelius Slate, son of a bitch! Attack!
I hate the fucking gross. If you don't kill them like right away, they're just so annoying.
On second thought, I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time when a scrape. Think that keen eye of yours could find some ammunition lying around? Sure could use it if there's some trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best. The line's clear.
Slade? Actually know the fella. He's still got a knack.
Sniper rifle.
It's rotator cuff made of steel. Ah, yeah. Name a better duo. You can't. Another hot dog in the trash.
Our prophet fought the Comstock. 7th Cavalry.
Seventh. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Slade? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, once my boy's dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one.
Get better already. Just give us the shock jockey.
Want the vigor, Booker? You will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you in wounded knee and making.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo.
The tin soldier is taking credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean? You were there. That wounded knee. I can see it in your face.
Tell her, Booker. Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. Let's come, stop. A soldier's dead! He's the soldier I spoke of. The kind of man Comstock pretends to be. Say if I told you true. You see, young miss? You see the man that Comstock wishes he was? A real
I
soldier.
don't want to do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will. After you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the boxers.
Who are the boxers?
The Chinese. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not
I throw out 12 2-liter bottles of milk. That's a lot of milk.
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course.
That poor milk ever do for to you?
Comstock let the Colombian troops.
Comstock wasn't there! The boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends! Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
I don't remember where they spawn.
You did them a favor, Booker. You let them die like men.
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
My father had a health and safety officer visit. You could probably smell the spoiled milk.
You tried to erase. What's left? Come back to the rotunda. It's almost over.
What did Slate mean? What did you try to erase?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have
Catch, Booker!
Whoa.
I've got what you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial. You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but worth
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
The child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night.
Give me so much longer glitchless. I mean, this is a long game in general. Even with glitches, it's still a lengthy speedrun. Betwixt. Forgot about betwixt. What a great word betwixt is.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
Well, I want a puppy.
It's locked.
Nice. Last time she did soft lock there, it didn't happen again.
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad. Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Whoa.
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Go ahead.
Sure thing. I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover. Try that one! Turret, now!
Take this!
How much health does this one Rocketeer have?
Keep your eye open for that shock job. That's enough, Slade.
Oh, okay. It costs quite a bit to get upgrades. Gotcha.
We're taking it one way or another. Slate!
Too rare is the the man who takes the stand in you and I, sweetest fatherland, was here in the place where we revere the heroes of our city.
That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
Take it!
You see, Booker? Maybe you're the man I remember.
Takes 8 traps, then skill. Nice.
It doesn't matter. Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul.
I feel like 6 and then shotgun blast ain't too bad.
All that will be left is the lie. Just give us what we came for.
Loved all games equally? Whoa, you can't do that. You gotta choose. It's the internet. You gotta say one's the greatest and the other two just suck ass.
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no shot down here.
Slate must have taken them. Look, what's that?
Slate. He's here.
We all know you can't love one thing without putting everything else down.
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slate.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee. It was Slate who stormed the gates of Peking. Slate! Slate! Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him. Oh, no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin.
Harem's disagree with that. Is that the chair company? Harem Miller?
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this. Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits.
Gotta reload.
Take this now! Take this!
Got it. You're not the Booker DeWitt I
Love shit equally? Nope. Not online. 10 men.
Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come on now, DeWitt. Don't disappoint the boys.
On it! Got ammo!
Come on, DeWitt.
Here!
Show me what you're made of.
Show me what you've got. Voice acting in this game is nifty? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty solid.
You're not done here, soldier. Eat everything that's on your plate. Finish it. You're a tin man now. A tin man.
You're 10 men now. Gatorade hits different in Colombia.
Wasn't no mercy. Comstock's men will surely take it.
You know, those vigors seem very... Do what I can to keep you stocked in seats.
Thanks.
Me when I drink Mountain Dew Voltage. Oh my god. True. The taste is quite shocking.
Do it now.
Whee!
Ready yourself.
Vengeance is mine, saith the prophet.
Where can you fall and survive the fall damage? I don't think there's any spot where you can ever, like, if you're at full health, drop down and die from fall damage. There's just, like, not a section of the game that allows you to have that kind of verticality. Maybe on hard you could, but, anywhere that would have that kind of distance, it's, like, off the map. And just warps you back up.
Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Angry stompers.
Prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child.
There's a button for, yeah. Still 2 times, oh, okay. I didn't read what it did before I equipped it. I did not read the fine print on that vigor.
Rockets, be careful.
What did I just jump to? See ya.
Elizabeth?
Yeet. And now we play the waiting game. Ooh, a sandwich and a slice of cake? Nice. Yeah, should get 2 more. Pocket cake. You probably shouldn't carry a cake around in your pockets. Probably not a great idea. sick jumps.
Locked. Elizabeth.
Let me see. Got it.
Whoa, $42 reduce?
When you
Nice.
were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
You kept saying banana.
Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out. What do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
I forgot how long this goes on after they stop talking. It's kind of awkward. Yo, another hot dog in the trash, dude. Who's throwing away the hot dogs? I have a serial hot dog thrower.
So, looks like they call
Someone's just going around Colombia throwing away hot dogs.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a profit on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote this up.
Why?
Got me.
Appreciate it. Quiet. Oh, sounds kind of cringe.
Everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one.
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money, and there's a fellow who he offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on, everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk?
Imagine not just doing Fortnite dances all the time, every day, every night.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight, DeWitt. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join
I just
the Vox.
want my ship.
Join the Vox.
But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him. shall have your ship back.
I get to play the game again? Whoa. I love playing the video games.
The most common complaint I hear from the working man is that they are unhappy with their lot. Why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worry? You do your job, eat your food, you go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
Get out of here, snipe. You want to know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't. Hey!
Hey!
Stop for a minute!
Oh, she ran the wrong way.
I just want to talk to you!
Oh my god, streamer glitched. Oh my god.
Elizabeth!
Get away from me!
Just hold up for a minute! I'm not angry with you! Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Stay back!
God damn it!
I am not going with you!
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you!
No, no, no!
There's gotta be another way.
Comstock wants you! My patience is done running!
Thank you, buddy. What a nice guy. Dropping his gun for me. What a lovely, lovely guy. Really nice if all the cutscenes were like bundled together. Not super spread out.
Hey, I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris. Don't get too comfortable with my company, Mr. DeWitt. You are a means to an end. No more.
Complaint I hear from the working man is that they are happy with their lot. Why torment yourself?
Into the factory.
Daisy fits. She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland. Can you help me out with this lock?
The Queen of Holland. Is he talking about Tenenbaum there?
Done.
I know she was from Holland. Boop.
Husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
No.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
I think this cutscene or this elevator ride is coming along. I'll be back in a moment.
My name is Jeremiah Fick, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee. Be the bee.
Maybe you should get that. Booker? You really should pick that up.
Oh no. Is it long after answering the phone? Uh-oh. I think I fucked up.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Listen, my boy, we've had our eye
I did this last time with the airship. I left before getting hit with the wrench.
Mr. Flambeau will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance.
I've only ever run through this part like 3 times, okay. Shit. My bad. My bad.
Some say to me, think, why is it that we get paid in tokens that
Yeah, I thought all this was gonna play out.
company store? Well,
Whoops. Happy 5-hour mark, by the way.
get robbed at some shady establishment
Definitely over halfway. Hopefully. If I'm not over halfway, I'm gonna be surprised.
at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
Mr. DeWitt, welcome to Finkton. You'll find a variety of supplies.
Whoa, hand cannon.
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Excuse me, miss, but Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss, but any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
No. We still have another, like, 4.5 hours. Or, like, yeah, hopefully 4 hours. Maybe 4.5, though. We'll get back to Tomb Raider on Tuesday, but for tonight, just this. I wasn't really planning on running BioShock tonight, but it just so happens it's BioShock's 15-year anniversary. Yeah, you know what? This is an incentive I had for a while to do. I might as well go ahead and do it.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin?
Booker.
Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Melin.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to Good Time Club.
Where is this club?
Let's go party at the Good Time Club.
Booker will find it. Just leave her be.
Why not Vox Populi help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Cops. Kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working
Oh, I get this shirt. It was on the Irrational store at some point in time. Some official merchandise. I don't know if you can buy it anymore. The Good Time Club.
You know, the best kind of interview is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated.
Whoa, he's so right.
Since the other day at the lottery, you're a brute. And in times like this, I could use a brute.
What do you want to think?
Labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
Let's find Chen Lin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started with. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly, my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. Yet. Surpassing all expectations here, boy. Keep it up. This young go-getter is a former devotee of Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. No mercy for any fair for a song.
You die? Teleport away. I don't know where that guy like went to. Machines?
There's a Patriot!
Congratulations! Woo! Oh, supposed to be back here? I hope so.
Job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine?
Glitched it.
You know how many people would kill to be head of Fink Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut, but...
One tough nut.
I will get what I want.
Okay. It didn't matter if I was through or not.
You're a modern woman. It's 1912.
It's 1912.
Look, Chen Lin, cell number 9.
Elizabeth?
On it.
I used to work for folks like Fink.
Really?
And I was with the Pinkertons. They call us in when the workers got restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking, throwing down tools.
You hurt people.
I'll tell you this.
You hurt people. How could you, Booker?
Why?
Because of folks like me.
Done.
Out of the... Wait, please.
This one open?
No problem. This is it, isn't it?
Yep. Number 9.
It's done.
Whoa. More money. More money, more problems.
Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt. Not hyenas.
We're too late. God damn it.
This is what he meant.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
What? Where the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want?
What do you see here from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Booker. Chen Lin.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia, but how?
It's like riding a bicycle.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
If we go into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back.
I'm ready.
There's no blood.
And no body.
It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
Something tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed.
Daisy Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of horse.
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered. Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose. These men.
I killed them. They were dead.
Now we're on back to the gunsmith.
What is going on here, Sasmark? Of security, I suspect you want to find out how these two slipped past your man and what they were doing.
Could I run out the bottom? I don't know. No. I didn't think so. So we did do this glitchless before, but it's probably like a month ago at this point.
Daisy Fitzroy and her American cronies want for you? Strap, they say. Throw down your tools, they say.
A little hazy on all the details.
Do you hear anything?
Huh?
No machines. Booker, look. The shrine.
Let's go find that gunsmith.
Figure of
Maybe he's upstairs now. Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up. Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines.
He's got an ad for professional Pokemon.
I'm
What does that even mean?
Stand back! These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting
What
some
is a
weapons.
professional Pokemon? It's like Pikachu in a business suit.
Mr. Lin,
Downstairs.
what is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell?
Kill my husband?
In some way, he remembers that too.
His troubled thoughts.
How would you reconcile that?
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
I'm Mrs. Lin.
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was.
Booker, this is Mrs. Lin.
Whoa, the twist.
What's he got without his tools?
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work again, maybe. If he could.
Professional Pokemon tournaments. Sheesh.
Tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police.
Beating up Pokemon.
Lock them up. In the impound in Shantytown.
Not Shantytown.
Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't. Let's head to
Did
Shantytown.
you notice?
Seems to be stop.
Jeremiah Fink has a philosophy. You see, a colony is like Noah's Ark. You
want to ask me?
Ah, thank you.
My finger.
Sorry, I didn't.
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
What for? It's a little stylish symbol to cover up my hideous deformity. I know they're all rich and famous.
Yeah, it's one of those things you just never hear about unless you're in that circle, I guess. But remains pretty popular.
Freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
You just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have you.
Why? What did I do to them?
I literally just saw a tweet pop up on my Twitter feed. We visit the Pokemon World Championships in London in our latest vlog from Game Informer. Wow. Speak of the devil.
These people are like this because of fake.
Going all out.
Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays
Not the
us.
wrong way.
We're here for guns and then...
I knew that didn't seem like the right way. There we go. Aha, yeah, this looks more familiar.
I don't understand. Some people are treated like men. Others like animals.
There's plenty of places down below where you'll find more of this.
Booker, there's the
There's tools.
We gotta reload this much.
Take this.
That'll do.
Ammo. Catch. On it. I'll keep my eyes open for more.
Where are you?
I'm out. Have to reload.
Keep shooting.
Got. Oh, am I that blind?
I've got ammo.
All right, dude, just stuck up there. Awesome.
On it. Done. Patriot, over there! Here, ammo.
Yo, what? You up top? That's okay. Kept hearing that guy over there. I guess I forgot about the top.
Now we just have to get them back to the Vox. And then we get our... Can you open this?
Looks simple.
That was going crazy.
There you go. Who are we really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi?
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make things better for the people here.
Sure.
Time you want to run down here, Elizabeth? Be great.
Well, we sure as hell aren't gonna be able to...
Yeah, sure. Dace will make everything better. No doubt, no doubt.
It looks like a tear to another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be back
at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this Terra, I don't think there's any turning back.
Whoa, no turning back. Whoa. Pretty cool.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal. I aim to be on that airship and well shut up this place for you.
If the Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution. Things are wrong. These people are gonna have better lives. Can you feel it? Daisy's moved these people. Things can change.
Yeah, Daisy saved the day. Yo, what up, buddy? Pop. Whoa, it's me.
Look at that poster. In this world,
The Vox. Slade and I. Burning down the Hall of Heroes.
Boop. We're out.
Booker, come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
And we're getting out of here on the First Lady. Let's go.
In this world, you're a martyr.
These folk need a better class of hero. When it comes down to it, the only difference between Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell the name.
Wow, that's deep. It's too deep for me. Might even be 3 deep, 5 me. I don't know.
Brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons.
No.
What I meant to have happen. They're dead.
Come on. Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship. This isn't our responsibility.
Songbird skip when? I mean, in this run, never. Can't be doing skips.
Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it?
Whoa. Whee! Oh, do I have to kill the Patriot, then this happens? I think I fucked up. Whoops. Got a little ahead of myself.
Do it now.
There!
Jeremiah Fink.
Well, I mean, you just have to be up here for it. The Zeppelin.
They can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out. Sabotage the engine and bring this thing down. Okay, now to get off this thing.
Like I just killed one of their own. They're like, yeah, Booker, do it. It's like a badge of honor. It's kind of surprising you can lock onto those guys. I mean, I guess technically they're like enemies at this point. I don't know. Weird.
We need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
Oh. Nice, comfy elevator ride. Everyone's favorite.
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock. Maylin? Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to
An imposter.
a story to tell your children. You
Amogus? There's an imposter Amogus?
Think you can crack this one open?
Child's play.
The imposter. The I'm pasta?
Press to wash away.
Good old undertow. You gotta love checking under your toes for imposters. You just hate it when you get pasta between your toes. Tin bomb instrument under the toes? Could be. I haven't really checked, but maybe we'll find it there. Achievements, woo! That's not even a proper achievement, it's just progress on it. It's the combination shock achievement. It's like just using different types of plasmids together.
We have to get in there. Come on, Booker, we've got
Or not plasmids, vigors. Streamer, they're actually called vigors in BioShock Infinite. Actually.
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. You see, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root.
Yeah.
Only way to
Oh my god. Whoa.
Elizabeth.
The spaghetti scissors. I love eating my spaghetti with scissors.
Whoa, whoa, hey, easy. Nice.
Nice.
Look, I've been there.
One mess eater? Yeah.
Elizabeth.
It's a real shame.
This is all they had.
Listen,
How do you do it?
how do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. Just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris?
No! Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it!
That's not it.
Certainly is.
Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
All
Hold
right.
on.
Here you are.
Booker, we've got to stop them.
No, that's the E.
No, that is certainly it.
No, it's not.
It is.
Isn't. Isn't.
Stop it! Stop
Fine.
it! You don't
Here
know
you
what
are.
you're doing.
I love how the audio for Elizabeth still comes from back there.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him,
He will take you where you need to go.
Who are you?
we are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Are there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
Booker, that's Comstock House. We're gonna find
Really don't think this little skip is a glitch, but you know, we'll just do it for now. Whatever. Let's do the fight.
Appreciate it.
Are you all right?
Elizabeth?
Give me a second.
What is it about that song that brings in the bird?
It always has. When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
Excited?
Wow, none of these bodies had money on it.
Fed me. Brought me books.
Nice.
He was
Friend?
until I
A friend.
And I hated him. Because he was my warden. He's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like me. It's done.
Yeah, I can buy Undertow 8 later.
Once people get their blood up, it ain't easy to settle it down again.
This is on our hands, isn't it?
Ooh, $92 dues? Wow. Guy's living the life. Living like Larry.
I saw something once when I first got here.
Ooh. Ooh. Money, money, money.
Larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
None of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you.
Elizabeth, little help?
Let me see. There. You hold on to this.
More money.
I just realized who those two are. They, well, at least she, invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing is,
Not giant balloons.
several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No.
The subjunctive?
That's not a subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have been.
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
Finish each other's sentences?
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit. Come on. Comstock House is up ahead.
The seed of the prophet.
That's cool noise. have no volley gun ammo. That's unfortunate because there's a fight coming up.
Can you open this?
It's a simple dual dial lock. My book said most schools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools. This might be it. Why are you so...
Alright, we've been playing Infinite for 2 hours-ish, give or take. Should be like another hour left if the last Glitchless runs anything to go off of. That one took about 3. As far as locations go, there's not too much more, but I still gotta do a lot. So we have Downtown Emporia, Comstock House, and then stuff on the ship at the end, then the outro. Then we gotta run through the DLC.
Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you...
Promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right.
Boop. Alright, I'm assuming there's a vending machine I can access to buy ammo. Alright. I want to say there's one over there. Could be wrong. I don't know if any of the rest are volley gun ammo or not.
Open it!
Sure thing!
Awesome. Okay, yeah, I thought there's some over here. Just the one over here.
Much obliged! This one open? Back there at the shop. What you asked me to do.
Let's not discuss it.
No.
I did buy the other, yeah, I did. Cool.
That's death, Mr. DeWitt. There's something so like it, I cannot tell the difference.
Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum.
Sniper, get down!
That guy had $102. Holy shit. Whee! I don't really need any more upgrades at this point, or to buy anything. I would like the Polygon clip extension, but that doesn't really make any difference. Just gotta reload less. Unfortunately, I'm quite a ways off in terms of money. Hydrate redemption. Let me get up to the ghost fight, and we can do that.
Lady Comstock, how lovely to see you. Wonderful of you to make the journey, especially considering
Here. There's the gate. More mother's milk.
Where are you going?
Come on.
What are we looking for?
Open it!
All right.
I don't exactly remember where it is. It's somewhere out here, though.
She's your mother. Take a moment to think about it.
I'll just say that's good. It's been a good day watching the stream. Heck yeah. It's been pretty fun so far. Gotta say I'm kind of exhausted, but, you know, we'll hang in there. Alright. Now I can drink some water.
How are you, Mother? All locked up in there, huh? Looks like you and I have some common ground.
Let me do it.
No.
Tired as well, yeah. It's been a long one, for sure. We still got more to go.
You see, child, you chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray.
For 18 years dead, man. Yep. Whoa, he said cringe. Oh my god, cringe. Cringing right now. Whoa. This was a really cool part of the game, casually.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
Where did she go?
Hold on, you need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power that device. He opened up some kind of tear. There she is, Booker. I'm out. She's the source of the power.
But what is she?
Now there's one fight done.
Catch, Booker.
When? The only difference between past and present
is semantics.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
If we could perceive time as it truly was.
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
Like us all, Lady Comstock exists across time.
She's both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition disagreeable.
Perception without knowledge.
It's a dangerous combination. Look. Footsteps. She goes to unfinished business.
We have to follow her. Convince her to open the gate to Comstock House.
To the bank we go.
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that cooperative.
There is a way to bring her to reason.
3 truths you must discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had the power to alter time and space.
That would be a blessing.
If only. Yes.
Better start
If only one of us was German.
Yeah, I noticed.
Damn, it's too bad we're not playing with those Tenenbaum. If only.
I brought something through. I'm just.
A little help.
That guy had a banana. He's just chilling out, trying to get some protein. And by protein, I mean potassium.
It's a tear.
I always love that line. I always forget about it, but here's someone to sell. You whore! That's my mother.
She deserves whatever Comstock did to her.
What did you mean before when you said Lady Comstock didn't belong here?
She's almost.
See you, nerd.
I don't know.
It's locked.
A candy bar. Whoa.
Ready.
Alright, I think I can actually afford the last upgrade I need. By need, I mean what?
Go ahead.
There you go.
I don't get his loot his body?
Sabotage.
What?
The patents? All of them, Mr. Fink. Now, why does the Prophet want these two killed? For the same reason Lady Comstock lies buried. Child. And why does he want me to do it? Because only you can make it seem an accident.
Oh, that means that. Yo, Toaster, thank you for the 6 months. The Prime Gaming, sheesh. Thank you, thank you. You know, things are going. We're about 6 hours deep into this run now, which has been something, you know. It's definitely a run. Oh, it was only 740? Oh, damn. Easily afford it. The polls are in. This is a run. Whoa, it is. That's crazy. Telling me that this right now, the thing we're doing is a run? Oh my god. There is a way you can do that where you just open the door right away, but you might have to be like using Hellrunner's hat and stuff. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've actually had to think about doing that.
Keep a lookout. All yours.
So before we got all like the crazy skips at any percent and stuff, you did actually have to do the ghost fights in the regular speedrun, and there is some way to open that last tear without having to kill those guys off. Pretty cool. Also happy 6-hour mark. Oh my god. How many more will we see? How many more hour marks? Got her.
I owe you an apology. Comstock used me to bring you back, but
No.
I brought back a version of you from the reality that I
And you're not even limited to 2 powers in this game, it's just the weapons.
like he pretended to love me. I am not your husband's bastard. I am his victim.
Although they removed that restriction in the DLC, you can have more than 2 weapons. Well, don't know if that's true for 2. I don't know if you get more than 2 weapons in Barrel at C2. It's like more stealth oriented. Well, I think you could. You get at least the pistol and the shotgun. I think you get the crossbow. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. Whoa. Like if I hold down the weapon wheel, I can choose whatever I want. And they're all like, keybounds. But weapons are just the 2. Which is definitely an interesting choice, you know? Let's make a shooter game where you can only have 2 weapons at a time. Bold decision. Alright. On to Comstock House. Wakey wakey.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Whoa. Not exploit. Yeah, it should probably be up on Tuesday. It probably will take too long to be up on YouTube tomorrow.
I never should have left. Take me back. Take me home. Please.
Elizabeth!
Whee!
Come after me if you want. I'm not letting you take her, you hear me? Ah, you feathered piece of shit!
Flashbang. Whoa.
Snow. It's July.
Snow?
Elizabeth! Can you hear me?
Get your hands off of me! Just take me back to my tower. Please, please.
It's kind of funny, and it's a big coincidence that both this game and what we were running yesterday, or trying to learn to run yesterday, Tomb Raider 2013, both use snow as an indicator for like something to be up with the world. Now it's just like, snow? That's not normal. Alright, these guys don't have anything.
I just want to see the girl. What were those? Doesn't matter.
Wow, not even getting a 5v1 clutch.
Please, what is this place? Just send me back to my tower.
It's too late for that now, child.
Bro, do you even game if you're not doing 5v1 clutches?
And you chose to destroy it.
He's not my father.
In fact, I purposely let my teammates die so I can clutch up the game every time. So I don't know if I necessarily need to kill everything. I think there is another part where I need to kill stuff, but it's not there.
I'll be taking care of it. Your surgery is tomorrow, you know. You better eat.
Oh, missed the jump. Nice.
There's the switch. Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Whee! Never got shaky once. Oh, the adrenaline's wearing off.
Elizabeth, hold tight!
Gotta start taking adrenaline shots now.
It's a tear. What is it? Why
Mind you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
As you can see, Booker, the lunatics are running.
Must have your gaming pants on. Your gaming jorts.
Listen to me anymore. All I can do is watch.
Who's that Pokemon?
Set into motion, slides into its terminal stage. It took all I had left in me just to bring you here.
Elizabeth, I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we
here?
Oh, so your gamer jorts? Damn. Can't be forgetting those. It's Jigglypuff.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a...
It's Bidoof.
Wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination. It was time. Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
I was coming.
Songbird. He always stops you.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers. Here.
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Before she... There's still time.
Elizabeth! Get your men upstairs. If she gets ornery, just hit her.
Comstock! What are you doing to her? Let her be!
Mr. Barrett, what's the expression? Day late and the dollar short.
Get in there. Maybe if I shut down...
Oh no, he shut down one of the generators. Get out of my face. Jesus Christ, I just got destroyed. Luckily, once you pull this lever, you actually become like invincible.
Elizabeth, I'll be right there!
I got you, it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. You ready?
Just do it.
Here.
Help me with this.
I think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
A dream of New York. Happens. It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a way to get past Songbird. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're
to...
not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what, you're going to kill him?
Is this where you start moralizing, Booker? You forget.
It's the only thing holding her up, you know?
Really? Booker? What are you going to do to stop me?
Not a damn thing. Because I'm gonna do it for you. Now to find the prophet.
Of course, it's like a tourniquet for her entire back.
When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough. Done. This doesn't make any sense. Everything here is a cipher that I understand except for this symbol. It's a cage. Did she say anything about this?
No.
The hand of the prophet. Oh. I can't stop yawning.
Take a look at this.
Ooh, oh my god. Looks like they have enough health options, and then he just had an 80% back. Nice.
You struggle against prophecy like a stone loosed from a sling.
Definitely can't just break a window and climb through it. Nope. Gotta wait for this.
And how terrifying the descent as gravity drags you down into the inevitable.
All done.
What's that sound?
Look! Take cover! They must be duds.
Those aren't duds. They're...
Look around you, Elizabeth. I've built all of this for you. You are my air and my blood. And what has DeWitt ever done for you? To him, you are now what you always were. A means to an end.
Do it!
All right.
Classic ship hasn't spawned in yet. I've still never understood why this spawns in faster sometimes than others. It's really annoying when you're going for like a really, really good time. I mean, this is not one of those cases, but when you are going for like a really, really good time. The hand of the prophet. Hand of the prophet. Cool.
Do you think it's possible to redeem the kind of things that we've done?
Redeem? I don't see much use in that.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
I'm afraid of you. He's afraid of the letter U.
Over there! It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us.
Oh, that was terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible shot. Whee! Afraid of a female sheep? I mean, who isn't, to be honest?
Another gunship on the left. Rockets over there! Coming to attack the flagship. Ammo, take it!
Ooh. She didn't even throw that. She like literally just handed it to me. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Such a pleasant handoff. Here you go. Oop. I didn't mean to do that.
Look out! More of them!
Alright, don't need to worry about FPS because we're not doing deck skip. Just gotta sit around and do nothing for a little bit. It's great.
They're covered with those motorized Patriot pods.
Well, that must be where they're deployed from. I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place. This should clear them.
I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But it will not be I who carries that banner of him. That job falls to you, Elizabeth. That job falls to you.
Skyline is clear.
Alright, now we get to go center corner.
Something's wrong.
Why are they dropping?
If you're not familiar with BioShock Infinite or haven't seen this part in a long time, essentially you're waiting for all of these pods to drop off the line, or at least enough for you to be able to ride on it.
The pods ejected.
You're supposed to like fight and stuff here, but you can just like hide from them. There's no way to speed it up. It's gotta wait. Well, there's no way to speed it up without just skipping the entire area.
One half done.
So how's everyone's Sunday going? Sunday fun day? So again, thank you all for being here with me. Good old 6 hours deep into a run. Going a little crazy if I was all by myself. Now we're getting close to being done though. I think once this one starts moving back here. The red faction for the first time? How is that? I only know a little bit about one of the Red Faction games. Guerrilla, maybe? Is that what it's called? Red Faction Guerrilla?
Who's to say you won't beat me to the punch?
But even the little bit I know about that game is
Let me take care of this on my own.
very, very, very little. Guerrilla, it is Guerrilla, okay. I think there's actually like specifically one thing I know about Red Faction Guerrilla.
You've come to wipe your slate clean, false chef. But time will walk backwards before you find redemption.
Took a lot of inspiration from Half-Life 1. Oh, interesting. Yeah, a lot of games took inspiration from Half-Life 1, and then a lot of games took inspiration from Half-Life 2.
This is my tower.
Games you can definitely tell.
What's this? Siphon.
Like, okay. I see what time period this came out in.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't.
Can't what?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To
Let me
anywhere
double
I
check
wanted
this
to.
fact. Let's see.
Yes, I'll be right with you.
Oh, it's Red Faction Armageddon. That's what I was thinking of. I know the one thing about. I know a very specific gun that you get in Red Faction Armageddon.
No, this is between me and him.
Walking into a trap.
I need to do this.
Come here, child. Oh, come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
What a lovely place.
Tell me, what am I?
You know the one I mean? Yeah. That's like the only thing I remember. Because, like, back when I first started on Twitch, I had a friend that was playing through that and was just like dying laughing during that entire part, which is why I remember it.
Seed of the prophet shall sit the throne. and drown in flame the mountain.
I don't know how that didn't convince me on the spot to play it, to be honest.
Beware, Prophet. Beware the
Best of luck with the run, Stain. Hope you're doing well. Sort of well, you know. As well as you can be for playing games for 6.5 hours straight. Well, thank you. The Boris Johnson.
I did all of that to keep you from her when all I needed was to tell her the truth.
All caps, Boris Johnson.
Ask him what happened to your finger.
Yeah, I don't even know how many there are. I mean, I guess there's at least Gorilla and Armageddon. I would assume there's just a plain red faction.
Was it worth it? Huh? Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Tell me!
Booker!
Tell me!
It is finished.
I feel like it's a series that exists, but no one ever talks about them, either negatively or positively. Like, no one ever is like, hey, have you played Red Faction? Or, oh, you should play Red Faction sometime. Like, it just never comes up.
You killed him.
1, 2, Gorilla and Armageddon. Interesting.
What did he mean?
So to get that one gun, I'd have to play 4 games.
What did he mean about
I don't know. Is that worth? 4 games for 1 gun?
Assumed you were born with that. I don't know.
Like the ones you played? It's cool. So I don't even know like what type of games they are. Like
I have no idea what he was talking
what kind of setting it's in. Nothing.
You just can't remember.
For sure though. Interesting. 1 in 6 hours? That's not bad.
We'll destroy the siphon. The answer's behind one of your doors. You just have to open.
2 shorter? Nice.
It's the entire tower, Booker.
Like 6 hours, 5 hours, and the next one's gonna be like 18.
Could you take a look at this log?
Gorilla.
Cage. Cage, what is that?
Now what?
What is she trying to tell us? Cage. Cage, I'm missing something.
C-A-G-E. It's not a word, Booker. It's a song. I mean, the same devs as Saints Row. Is it? That kind of explains the one gun that I know. Makes some sense, I guess.
I need you to protect me. Will you do it? Will you do this for me? Just this one last thing. Go! Booker, he'll help us. We can use him against the box fleet. Rockets, be careful. Booker, tell him where to go. Booker, over there, the box.
We need over there.
Booker, gunships.
Okay, I got one off the edge. Cool. So usually I don't destroy that ship, but like there wasn't the rockets here. It's a little scary. You really don't want to get through this entire fight and then realize the game's soft locked. So hopefully that fixed it.
I keep all Songbird in, Booker. Watch yourself out. There's more of them.
Just an old man telling tall tales
Well, I hope he died from that. That's a very scary fight so far. Zeppelin.
Songbird's ready, Booker.
There, the Zeppelin. Great.
Yo, Zan, thanks for 12 months. A whole year. Sheesh. Happy BioShock Bio Day. Wow. It's Bio Day already? Let's enjoy the sleep. Thanks again for the year. A whole year.
Songbird's ready.
The Zeppelin.
Found salts. Catch, Booker.
Appreciate it.
Should be good. Nice. No soft locks. Oh, just the outro, and we are done with Infinite. Fireworks. Oh.
Booker, come here.
What is it?
Look, you can use the Songbird to bring the whole damn thing down. Destroy the Songbird.
That's what you want.
It's the only way we'll find the truth. About my finger, Comstock, everything.
Tear it down. Tear it all down.
Tear it all down. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, so Infinite's gonna be right around the 3 hour mark. Be like slightly over.
The Whistler! Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth! I lost control! He's coming!
No,
Whoa.
Where is he?
Rapture.
Where is he?
I'm in Rapture. No. Not Songbird.
I'm here. Just let go. There you go.
Elizabeth, I'm sorry.
You hate to see it. You just hate to see it.
Elizabeth?
It's a doorway. One of many. This way.
What do you mean it's a doorway? Where are you going?
Oh, come on.
Best character in Infinite? Yeah. Songbird, pretty cool.
Is there an answer here? Do you?
Down here.
It's a shame it's like just wasted potential though.
This is where we have to go.
Why? What is going on? Elizabeth, what do you mean this is a doorway? Probably gonna regret this.
I'll have to show you.
Like, they touch a little bit more on Songbird in the DLCs. I think part 2 specifically. Yeah, definitely part 2 specifically.
City at the
Even then, just squandered.
Ridiculous.
Just squandered it. I am really curious how Barrel C 1 and 2 are gonna go. Then Glitchless.
Look at that. Thousands of doors.
My hope for the whole anthology, I'll throw stuck up on me, was 8.5 hours, so we'll have a little under 2, which seems very hopeful.
Come on.
This might end up being
It's this way. Come on.
a bit longer than that.
Are you going to open it?
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought...
What is that?
It's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just
It's a key, it's a key.
couldn't see it.
Speaking of squandering potential, though, let's talk about the big old C's. Like, come on. Could have been so cool.
See? Not stars. They're doors.
Doors to...
To everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
What are all these lighthouses? Why are we... Who are...
There are a million worlds.
You're wondering why I'm walking backwards here? Way back in the blue ribbon at the start of the game with all the DLC items we picked up, Fleet Feet, I think it's called. Lets you have like the same movement speed going sideways and backwards as you do forward, which normally it's a little bit slower. And in the entire outro, your movement speed going forward is slowed, so it's more cinematic. But your movement speed going back is not, so moving backwards throughout the intro, or the outro I should say, is faster. I don't always do it, but when I remember. How can she sleep? You mean how can she float? Look at her over there glitching.
Yes, it has. Yes, it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it's
She be glitching.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker. We've already been.
You've already been.
Wait a minute. I know this place. I was here 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for...
Come on now, time's a-wasted.
Why were you here?
Are you ready to have your past erased? Are you ready to have your sins cleansed?
I am.
Are you ready to be born again? Take my hand.
No, I don't want to.
You already did, didn't you?
Are you ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you hate your sins?
I do.
Do you hate your wickedness?
Yes.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the Lamb?
Yes.
Wash this man clean. Father, make him born again. Lord,
stop it.
What are you doing? Get off me! Get off, son!
You didn't go through with
You think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. I mean, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? We'll open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Oh, Jesus.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead!
No. He was here. This way.
Whoa, look at this doorknob. Now that's fancy.
Really?
Thing's so fancy.
For the debt. Wait, no, this is wrong. What is this? There's no baby.
What a doorknob.
No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker, you don't leave this room until you do.
DeWitt, time is running short. Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
It's actually a magic doorknob, too. You can do a pretty cool trick.
Go ahead.
No.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually, you'll give him what he wants.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, I see him.
Comstock. What choice do I have?
The debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
There
Bring
was
us
no
the girl
baby.
and wipe away
The deal
the
was
debt.
I go to Columbia to get you.
Booker, you're bleeding.
Remember what I remember.
Now we've upset.
I remember what I remember.
Come on.
What are we doing here? Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead?
to.
You mean like Chen Lin? Like Lady Comstock? No. He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the Prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
Hey, the deal's off. You hear me?
Unstable.
The deal is off. Give her back. Give her back.
Fine. Are you mad?
Give her back, you son of a bitch.
It's ready. Go.
No.
Shut down the machine.
No.
Shut it
Anna.
down. Shut down the machine. Now do it.
Give me back my daughter. No.
Off comes the pinky.
Anna.
So about that doorknob we were talking about before, right? Look, now it's on the other side of the door.
Jeez, calm. Booker.
I'm sorry.
Anna's gone.
With the old flip-flop.
You shared this room with your regret for almost 20 years. Until one day,
It was on the left. Now it's on the right. What a twist.
you a chance of redemption. A chance for us to be together.
I told you it was.
Confirms it's a different universe. That's why every time I go to a new universe, I check the doorknobs.
You suppose he branded himself as some sort of penance?
Should have.
Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
Wipe away the debt. Here's the girl. Wipe away the debt.
See, he's starting to put his story together.
Wipe away
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his old ones.
Well, the brain adapts.
Oh no, we went over 3 hours for Infinite. No.
Booker, wake up. Booker, wake up.
So I took a break during the elevator.
To your credit, you did try to weasel out of the deal.
This is all Comstock.
Oh, we got a little bit of Thor on camera. Oh, God. Got a little fluff there in the corner.
Things get set in motion.
How would one know how far back to go?
Ron's ruined.
Go back to when he was born, and I'll smother this son of a bitch in his crib.
And zoom in right there on the webcam. Right there's Thor. Turn around. Whee! Oop, I got stuck in the corner. Oh my god. What's happening? Losing time. Oh my god. Right, watch out, sure, real quick. We're at 107. Not bad, not bad. It's probably a glitchless PB for Infinite.
I have to. It's the only way to undo what I've done to you.
Booker DeWitt, are you
Schmother. The S mother.
Why are we back here?
This isn't the same place, Booker.
Of course it is. I remember.
Are you ready to leave behind all
You're
that
not.
has gone before? Wipe the slate clean.
Who are you?
You chose to walk away, but in other
I
oceans,
mean, it's also
you didn't. You took the baptism.
including some time left over from a nervous den. We didn't stop the timer and go in AFK for a little bit.
All has to end. To have never started, not just in this world, but in all of ours.
Smother him in the crab.
Smother, 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 smother.
Smother, smother. S mother.
Before you are reborn.
What name shall you take, my son?
He's Zachary Comstock. He's Booker DeWitt.
Both.
Whoa, the twist. Downloadable content. Let's see, part 1, new game. Yes. Okay, is it part 2 that has the recap that you have to skip? Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's see how Barrel 2-1 goes. Like, 2 is just going to be long by the nature of the DLC. And the amount of cutscenes in it. Part 1, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how big the skips are. Comparatively. Sheesh.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
December 31st, 1958.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
Well, you got a name, miss?
Elizabeth. You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Okay, well there shouldn't be any deviation from like the standard route until we get past the Sander Cohen part.
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business.
Take the case for 2 cabbages. 2 cabbages and a glass of milk. Is that considered a skip? Oh, I was just jumping around. Probably not. I had to think about it. I was like, wait, does this actually skip something? Don't want to inadvertently do that.
You're not knowing about the Little Sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, I thought it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
Where are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you...
Oh, it's a turtle.
She was taken. Down
Oh my god, it's a turtle.
We were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body?
Did you see the body?
Not shot.
The name is Body. Mr. Body.
And men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them.
Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Refreshment, sir. Madam?
We're fine, thanks.
He lied. I went through basic. I told her.
We'll find my source inside of that club.
Cohen. What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
The business.
Not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of, they must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the artist struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store?
No one just gonna hand us one, huh?
Find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
What brought you to Rapture?
A man.
Really? You don't. Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Goodbye.
Did you look for the mask?
Didn't see one.
There's no other way to get us into Cohen's. It's got to be back there.
Take your time.
You see that dish I walked in with? Will you give her the star treatment, pal? That'll make it worth your while.
But of course, right away.
So the mask is always like the third shop that you go to. That's why there's no reason to go check the back. It's nice that it's not just like randomized. That would really suck. Like going for a good time. It's like, well, it's not the golden rule. Oh yeah, you gotta talk to him first.
Hey pal, you want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
Up and over.
Cohen sends those. There you are, you son of a bitch.
It's fine.
I must go. I must go. Even one more note.
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
Very well.
best we
Mr.
head
Cohen
back to
awaits your
Cohen's.
participation at his performance.
Flashbang. My eyes.
So who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen this type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation.
Dance, dance, move! Be the conduit! Open yourselves to the music! To the
Yeah, once we get past this part, the DLC, then we'll see how the Glitchless art goes.
to embarrass me in front of my muse.
Gotta go see what's up to the rabbit real quick.
Muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick! Please! The stick!
The stick.
Shall not be mocked! Get them out of here! There shall be no failure on my canvas. Oh, there's no room in Rapture anymore for the artist. Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
A real biscuit.
Yes, yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
Dance. Dance.
I see something in you too. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to go.
Cole, son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
Dance with me.
Come, come, dance.
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong has Sally, I'd know it.
How?
Because I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick!
And now I'm dead. Alright. See if I can figure this out. May get a little lost, but let's see what happens. I think the DLC still have like the arrow path indicator I can just abuse.
Mr. DeWitt.
Mr. DeWitt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me.
Whoa, rapture.
So sure you'll like what you find.
Look,
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
but it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. Alright, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Burial, let's see.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity. We're all buried at sea.
Whoa, he said the thing. He said BioShock DLC Burial at Sea Part 1. Roll credits. Alright.
Keep your eyes open.
Seem to be
be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt. Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Oh boy.
Skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grab?
The skyhook.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
Mr. DeWitt, someone's coming.
Whoa.
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
We haven't found anything yet.
Okay, that was not actually that big of a skip. I guess the next one's like the big one. It skips the Old Man Winter.
That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the three buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
I forgot keybinds are a little funky in this.
When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time.
Keeps on slipping.
Before.
Time keeps on slipping.
49. 49 for sure.
Did I already say happy 7-hour mark? I don't know if I did. Happy 7-hour mark, everybody.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up.
Take this ammo. Okay, catch. Mr. DeWitt, look.
Well, there's the tram.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive. Mr. DeWitt, look. An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Says it's on the top floor.
So we go up. Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Have matters progressed so little, I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Just let me in, okay? Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here now. All in the same boat.
Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
Splicers. I don't think they see us. If you keep quiet, maybe you can get the drop on them. Even the odds.
Yeah. Maybe even lay down a trap or two.
What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. A frozen
Yeah, normally this, like, there's a skip.
volts as soon as
You go up out of bounds here.
They wouldn't be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. Once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her Adam.
Yeah, I think this is the big one.
Sympathetic. Tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink. Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
Nobody gets even a sip unless I say so. Got it. If anyone comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man.
Oh, my keybinds are so annoying for doing this glitchless. Yeah, just trying to loot anything is just misery.
Got it.
Where's Nerd go?
Think you can crack this one open?
Oh, this won't take long at all. There.
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
Ah, shit.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that
Whoa.
exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
We get the future. We first clear away the debris of the past. This obliteration begins.
The Defense Pavilion in Fort Frolic and start building your castle.
All right. I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
Then why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
Damn.
It's dead. I heard you back there.
Do it.
All right. If Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? I risk life.
Okay, that's not. I mean, that is a big skip.
You owe me no
But
explanation.
She's just
not too bad.
After Fontaine went down, City was lousy with her.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done?
I think there actually is like quite a bit to explore there and like mess around with, but obviously we don't need to do it.
Should have known she would have never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
This is just closing the vents and stuff, so I don't think there's really too much different here.
Doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan Book Club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics.
So yeah, Barrel C Part 1 might not be too long. Be pretty sweet.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble.
I gamble.
Somewhere a kid's got no business being. I was winning. The place
I'm a gambling man.
You don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Nope. It certainly isn't.
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Come on,
Sally!
You're blasted.
Sally, come out of there.
I can't see her.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there are only 6 vents she can come out of. And now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive? You can't do that. All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead. Ready.
The circus of values.
Oh, Mickey just...
Found anything?
Oh my god, fuck off.
There's another vent. Close it.
Yeah, killing that, I don't even know what that enemy would be called. This guy. The Icy Boy. It's where you normally get Old Man Winter in the, like, any % speedrun. Hold still. Thank you.
Halfway there.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's medkits, I don't care.
Told Santa Cohen I'm always ready to cut him back. Gosh, I never realized. You left me with nothing.
You left me with nothing. Sad day.
It's not working.
I don't know if like sneaking to close the vents before having to do the fights counts as a glitch. I'm not doing it just because I don't know. I didn't check the rule set before this, so I'll just fight everything. Alright, it's not like that big of a deal. It's just kind of like a skip I could be doing potentially.
Medicine. Take it.
Thanks.
Yeah, you can always close these vents when they load in, unless you're in combat. So if you are stealthy and sneak around to it without getting spotted, you can close it like right in front of them.
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker.
Saving just a little bit of time there.
You come out now. Sally?
It's nothing major.
Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen.
Welcome to the Circus of Values.
Dear, you come out right now.
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way. It's the last one.
Where's the exhaust?
In the toy department. All done. We've got to make it happen 8. You shouldn't be here! Here you go!
from the other side. How the hell?
Look.
Kobe. Yeah, it's a pull over here.
I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
Use the boost to get through. Whoop. Up you go.
Do it.
What's taking so long? Come on!
Just give me a second. You don't seem any worse for wear.
Speak for yourself.
Supposed to get off siege almost an hour ago. Damn, time flies when you're owning noobs.
Check the exhaust vent.
Total noob ownage.
No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way.
I was owning people like big time. Yeah, owning those noobs.
I'm not going to burn her.
If you won't do it, I will.
Turn it up. Turn it up. Sally! Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn it off.
Turn it off. It's not gonna.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her.
It's fun the game today. I mean, some days are like that.
Sally?
Some days you're just feeling it. You're in the groove.
It's me. Sally, come on.
A little hot streak going.
Sally! Come out here right now. Sally. No.
Whoa.
Oh.
Need more time. I can help you. Take this.
Great.
What a twist.
I'll try to keep you stopped. Mr. DeWitt, the girl.
Oh my god, the corpse is blocking me. Alright, well, that's it for BioShock Part 1. That was only 33 minutes. Ain't bad. Considering like 20% under 20-ish. Bad. Yeah, that was the one I was completely unsure of how big the skips were in terms of time saved. Alright, we'll watch this. Why not? I think this is relatively short.
You're hurting her. She's not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go.
The other side.
She's mine. Shut it down. Shut down the machine. Shut down the machine. No, she's not through. Shut it down.
I remember all of it. That poor child.
The big rips. Whoa, flashbangs.
She wasn't yours, Comstock. I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt was too much,
You turn to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Whoa.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
And then twist. Whoa. Alright, and to part 1. On to part 2. Last run that we have to do. Oh my god, rhymed. New game. Yes. Easy. No recap. I do not need a recap on the last 7.5 hours. No thank you. I just lived it. Rap God.
Sally, come out!
Starting to feel like a rap god.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
Whoa, we just did this part.
But you're about to be.
And that's credits. That's the end of the run. Right there. Oh, we get to see Dancing Bread Boy. Forgot about Bread Boy. Actually, I think my webcam might cover up Bread Boy for you guys. I sort of. You can see him over there.
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh no, no, I couldn't. I can't accept.
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
Look at Bread Boy go. Being a little Bread Boy. He's just so happy.
Bonjour, Monsieur Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Oh, we're gonna be walking sideways for a little bit here. Kind of like the ending of the Infinite. They cap your walking speed going forward, but they don't do it sideways or back. So, during this part and part of the next section, we try to navigate going sideways. Look at all that bread. You can tell we're in France because of all the bread. And lack of Tenenbaum. She's German. Okay, I gotta remember Glitchless.
Sorry, Cosette. Next time I
Don't go out of bounds here.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth. Mademoiselle.
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
A baguette. Whoa. I go through. Nope. Okay, go around. Okay. Kitty cats. Disney moment. And it explodes. Wait, that's Shrek. Never mind. Whoa. Oh, the creepiest little girl to ever exist.
Sally?
Oh, God.
Sally!
No, the balloon.
Sally, wait! Wait!
My eyes.
Sally, stop!
Actually, here you can walk forward. On caps for a brief moment, and then going down the. Yeah, she's zooming. She runs so fast here. This part caps it again. I think we can walk forward again.
Stop, stop!
My eyes, they burn. Child's horrifying. I really hate the little sister design in the Barreled Sea. They look so freakish. Like, look at that. Thing's terrifying.
I didn't do anything! No, no, no.
Alright, Braille C Part 2 is kind of lengthy. Even the basic speedrun for it is pretty lengthy. Got some cutscenes to watch. Yo, Dazzy with the 74 months. Sheesh. God, I'm telepathic. 10 hour time? No. Not that long. Like, end time should be 8.5 to 9, somewhere in there.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the hold up?
An extra 69 minutes. Got it. Yep, exactly.
Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear.
Final time's gonna be 4 hours, 20 minutes, and 69 seconds.
Tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker, what? I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now.
Put the cookie down.
That you said about Rapture?
I can get you back.
It's actually like kind of the first area that I don't know how to do.
Tell him.
I don't really remember the area.
Suchong.
And how do you know that slant-eyed wonder?
Whoa.
Lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back? That's between me.
That's between me.
And the slant.
And the slant.
Wow.
But if I do
Have you
this,
seen
the
that?
girl goes with me.
The fuck?
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here,
The racism. Wah.
in case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Well, bam. Wallop. Give him the 1-2 punch.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be. I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky.
The knowledge.
That version of me, she lost everything. In Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath.
Whoa, toys.
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
The twist.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
Ba. What's behind door number 1?
It feels strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Stay Stay away from me. Booker. No, please, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up in the same place, it needs to harm and enjoy the ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
Our rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
All those cardboard cutouts. No. Who's done all the cardboard in the sea, huh?
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived.
Get to hear about the croissants. Death and mildew.
Missions and croissants for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot.
My croissants.
So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Okay, it's like the part after the elevator that I don't quite know where to go, what to do.
From a quantum superposition.
We get past that part. I think it's all relatively
Changed, Booker.
straightforward.
No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. A normal Pinky.
There's just like a pretty big out of bounds, usually after this part. Well, technically you can start it on the elevator, but I never did because I didn't learn that method. It's very like time sensitive.
Going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
I think I'm gonna have to use this air grabber. It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter.
Oh, in this DLC I actually put melee on the button that I usually have melee on. Cool. Well, bam!
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
Okay, yeah, this part I don't quite remember where to go.
Here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Now, let's get his lockpick. Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Wow, I did it.
Sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands. It's up to you.
Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do. Where is your empire? Asks Peter the parasite while he picks
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas.
Whoa.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker. When you drowned some...
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
I could see all the doors. It all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
No.
What it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way. I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed...
This is not the way to go. Ah, shit. Son of a bitch. Oh, this one opens faster. Nice. That one probably just didn't open because the the dialogue was playing out. Oh, I need a lockpick. Aha, I knew I opened it for some reason. You just buy lockpicks at some point. Oh, that was a lockpick. Aha! Alright, yeah, the out of bounds gets you here to this elevator.
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why? Because I died here?
So that's not too bad.
If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally.
No, it's whether or not there's stuff later in the game that I don't remember. Like, just completely blocked out.
I'll hold up my end, but I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Bit of sass on a lass.
It's him. It's the Big Daddy.
The Big Daddy?
Blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy. Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute. Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
Jump, 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 jump.
Think we found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead or working for Ryan. The test device. Suchong was opening tears. Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia.
Examine the lettuce device.
He and Fink
Nice.
must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Lutesses before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that anymore.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut there. Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stock with the Loot test device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
So fun fact about this little part. This is all a giant, like, video file.
Titanium.
You can just replace it all.
It's code.
Like how I do the, Would You Kindly cutscene in BioShock 1.
And iron, the 26th element is Z.
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have
Whoa.
it. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them.
Yeah, I just don't remember if there's really, like, a big issue leaving, like, if it's just waiting.
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
You will fix it. My name's Will. Will fix it. I'm here to show you the bad juju.
Elizabeth, you saw
Bad juju Magumbo. Whoa, we're spinning.
Guess we better find our way out of here.
We're spinning.
Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough talk. Fix the machine.
Whoa.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the
Love getting the same 5 at. Oh, yeah. It's usually how it works.
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
We really want to make sure you like this one thing. And by like, we mean hate and despise it. And never want to buy their stuff ever again.
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
Because you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the good
There,
one.
that machine. It'll have the cathode tube. Got it. Now I need to find Old Man Winter and a CO2. Just what we needed. All we need now is a CO2 scrubber.
Those Pizza Bite ads. Are those different than pizza rolls or bagel bites?
There's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
Why is that?
I think I always have this issue. What is my healing button? G. Why the fuck is it G?
Carbon dioxide from the air supply and submerge.
I think every time I run this, I have that same issue, and I never change the keybind. I just don't run it enough to really care.
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen it every
I'm tired of seeing Post Malone's face.
happen, and now
But he's the ultimate gamer.
I see darkness.
You sent yourself.
Don't you want to be just like him?
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas.
Heal starts with G. Yep. G is silent.
Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks. There. The stingray. Submersible
Found
time
some Simon Slam poetry, a little bit.
That's our girl.
Whoa.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
Well, well, what was that? Second wave, baby!
This is gonna be noisy.
Brrr. So noisy. Ow.
Got it.
Aw, what a sweet guy. You know what? He has always been there for me.
How was the last of it?
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
What'd you say?
Did I just shoot that guy in the neck?
Okay, that's just how we won't immediately die of C. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do.
Yeah, unless there's something I'm forgetting about in Colombia, or once you come back and you leave, or like the very, very, very end. I think we should be fine to run through this.
What did I tell you?
Whoa, Colombia. I love going to Colombia.
Look. We're on the First Lady. It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particle seated at the top of the structure. Must be up that lift.
Oh, that's fancy. I gotta have an elevator installed to go like 5 feet.
Comstock never heard of hydrogen?
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a...
I guess it's a little higher than I thought.
Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time. If I take the active particle, then... Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know? Nothing but trouble that way. Best to head straight back to...
Oh, yeah, right. You can open this and go.
Not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device, very expensive.
Pew pew.
Eat for that. Don't want something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think.
But it is my hair. Spoilers.
Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
There actually is like a really cool skip you can do here. You just like a reload checkpoint, and that lets you slip through this little wall.
Populi. We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we did.
Whoa. Oh, the vent. That's where we need to go. So we go over here somewhere.
I've taken your counsel. You've done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop.
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the...
No. It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
The twist. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't think I need to kill anyone here.
What's that thing you just picked up?
My guess is that it has something to do with that giant clock out there. And that clock has something to do with...
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when...
Like the style of this is cool, but the way they use it, it just feels unnecessary.
No. We've already found the clock key. We can manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
You know?
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yo, if there's one thing Fink loves...
Crank it up. Spin to win. I wonder what bombshell twist is coming up next. Could be anything.
Listen, I got you your gun. I'm here for my...
Oh my god. We played through that part. You've got to crank it up. Crank it, crank it, crank it, crank it up.
Look, are you there? I miss you.
I miss you.
You're my only friend.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
Oh, that's so sweet. By golly, that's just the sweetest thing I've heard all day.
Jesus, it's right in here.
Jesus.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her. To turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration.
Went the wrong way.
These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die. Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young. I always remember him just being there. It must be a prototype or something. Does it matter?
Movie time.
Booker. The little girl in the film.
it's me. My God. I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there.
No.
Moaning. I couldn't just...
The lion with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploiting...
Finish.
Exploiting me. Comstock, you,
Sally.
It's like a wheel of blood.
Slam poetry's coming out. Got the hair.
This must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out. What's going on?
Kill her! Hey, what are you doing? Death to the pigs!
Not the pigs. What the pigs ever do, huh? Alright, so there's nothing different in Colombia besides the Daisy Fitzroy part at the beginning.
Have a choice.
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her.
More pigs. I think they're advocating for less pigs.
About me. For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice?
Bop, 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 bop.
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
No, don't take your meaning.
My father's soul pool set off. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Pretty lady has the hair? Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Alright.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
I think there's a fight here.
Suchong. Suchong, we had a deal. Now open.
Whoa.
What they call someone who enters man's home uninvited. A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Yi Chong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, But I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready.
Yeah, I feel like I'm ready.
I can use the plasmids as traps in it and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one.
Yep, I'm definitely gonna do that.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
Yep, for sure.
You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you?
Who is this girl?
30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you.
Whoa.
Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
Show yourself! Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out. Don't think you can hide. Here you are. Let's make this easy.
The hell was that?
Not in the mood for this hide and seek. Come on. Let's get this over with. This one.
The worm looks up.
Sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
I did it. Whoa.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture
We're spinning. We're spinning.
connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office.
Also, happy 8-hour mark. I missed it.
So happens I've taken that bastard's office for me own.
Missed it once again. We probably will not be seeing the 9-hour mark. Is it there? Yeah.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around.
Look around. The only potential for difference now is like the very, very, very end, which I don't think
Elizabeth, you know
it's too crazy. Might just be some extra waiting. Wait, we got a cutscene out of us.
Who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock?
Well,
if I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, that I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learn, the more exceptional I will find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire. A vain attempt to save his cat.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet. There.
Whoa.
I just need to place the particle in that.
How'd she figure that out so fast?
And the whole structure should rise.
Well, part one's kind of just more of the multi-universe plot twist kind of stuff. Then part two sets up a lot of tie-ins between Columbia
It's working. Atlas, you feel
and Rapture. And then how, like,
Now bring me the girl.
how the events prior to BioShock 1 story plays out. Kinda. A little bit of a bridge connecting the games and a prequel at the same time.
Just give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
I'm gonna go grab some more water real quick. You guys can watch this beautiful cut.
So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the claw form wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut. Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I am still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring a million monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison.
Oh, I haven't missed the best part yet.
Expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the...
Woo!
You have someone to help you with all.
Best cutscene in the franchise.
The brain free will comes from stubbornness. The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next.
Ah, yes. The lobotomy cutscene.
I'm moving the pick across your eyeball. Oh, still now.
Don't you guys just love lobotomies?
On your skull. There's about a bit over a quarter of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
Ding.
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet.
I think this is hard to sit through.
In the hole.
Personally.
Or what? Why do you put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg.
But starts to watch? Oh, for sure.
Are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
There's
anything.
a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
Flashbang. Nice casual flashbang.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors?
The ace in the hole. It's here.
The ace in the hole.
I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would it?
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
Yeah, but Andrew's offer doesn't set up the events of BioShock 1.
I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker!
Oh my god, it's Sally.
Suchong's clinic. It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I do not care for the little sisters in the barreled seas.
Okay with that?
Get me
They're
the ace.
monsters.
I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my back.
I mean, it probably fits what they were aiming for a bit more, but it is disturbing. Alright. Normally, in 80% runs, allow skips and glitches and everything. This is a pretty short segment because you go out of bounds through a wall. So I don't know how much that saves, but we'll see. Find the ace in the hole. I normally like jump out of bounds here.
Let's see here what we could do.
Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look,
He's scary.
he can't hurt anyone. Shh. Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't. I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some, I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking. Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable.
Say it ain't so. I need to go back to the thing. Yeah. You just get the little sisters to like interact with them and you're good. Oh shit. Why can't I just go out of bounds?
If stupid beasts had half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister. No big daddy.
Whoa. There we go.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monster sick.
It's okay. It's okay. Please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
Yeah. They are terrifying. I'd rather be stuck in a science lab not knowing what's next and what to do than being stuck in a room with two of these. Oh my god. He's getting up. He's getting up.
The lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the thorn in its paw. It was the lion with the
Wow. That's so sweet.
Dr. Suchong, client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bondage is just another for me.
This guy gets fucked up.
Get away.
Yeah.
Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to... Sure. Sequence to allow for...
Papa Suchan.
Away, you filthy little shit! What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
Nice.
There's the ace.
The ace in the hole.
This is it. This is the ace in the hole.
Oh my god, whatever could it say?
And all of the death for this.
Oh my god. Alright, just gotta run down this hallway. That's GG. Well, we'll watch through the outro and everything, but time officially stops once I hand him the letter, I think. What a long, strange trip it's been. Did come in under my estimate of 8 hours and 30 minutes, which is cool. Wow, what a scene.
Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat.
Also, this guy's fit. Like, damn, we got a teddy bear backpack. Sheesh.
You know what?
Take a little screenshot real quick. It'll be frozen for a moment. The outro. Alright. Never seen the outro before. This connects everything from infinite to one. World record. Never been done before. All 3 games and their story DLCs in 8 hours, 22 minutes, and 26 seconds. Should have waited an extra 2 seconds. Get a palindrome. Whap! Whoa. It's kind of cool. Oh my god. It's the plane. Whoever could that be?
What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish. What does this say, you little whore? Hey! What does this say?
Damn, look at that sweater though.
Would you kindly?
Whoa.
Activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane and Rapture's ours.
Rapture's ours. Ayers. Whoa. Mr. Bubbles. Whoa, the spoilers.
To save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
I can see all the doors. And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them
incredibly. I see him.
Oh my god. Look at that sweater. Look at that haircut. Yeah, I mean, it's just like kind of trying to force them to tie the stories together and everything. Which has like some cool parts to it, and other parts I'm like, does it really need this? Look at those eyes. Look at them. Buried at sea. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my god. Nice. Monka D. No, not the DMCA. Honestly, if it's claim, I'll be pretty pissed. Don't do it. Don't claim it. I'm talking over it. Can't say anything. Ah! Irrational Games. Alright, one more screenshot. Yeah, I probably should skip it just in case. Fun times. 8 hours and 22 minutes of hot BioShock gameplay. Woo! That was something. DLCs went better than I thought. I guess I didn't realize not how little those skips are, but like at least the ones in Barreled Sea Part 1, I remember them being much bigger skips. But I haven't played those games casually in a long time. A hot minute. So that was fun. Happy 15th anniversary to BioShock. 'Twas a fun time. The VOD, if you want to go back and watch any of this monstrous run, it probably won't go up on YouTube tomorrow, just because it'll take too long to process, but it should be up on there by Tuesday. In the meantime, there is the BioShock Trilogy Glitchless run, as well as many glitched versions. We have done the same Anthology, but with skips in a much faster amount of time. All that can be found over there as well. But thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow is my day off from streaming. And then Tuesday we'll be back. Gamescom opening night live starts at 2 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday. So we'll watch that, and then we'll get back on the Tomb Raider 2013 speedrun learning. So we got like another third of that game to learn, and then we can start doing runs. So thank you for watching it. Thank you for hanging out and being cool. I don't know if there's anyone streaming to go say hi to. Let me check real quick. No, I stream at like a semi-decent time. I can actually read people. We'll go say what's up to Mr. Maxi Lobes. He's running Deadly Premonition 2 at the moment, so want to go over there and say hi. Maybe spam some cabbages. You can do that. We also have a Discord if you want to hop in there, hang out, talk about stuff. But yeah, so tomorrow's my day off. I'll have another long stream on Tuesday. And more going forward. So thank you for being here for this run. Kind of just popped up. It's like, oh yeah, I should do it. Celebrate 15 years. That fun stuff. Very fun games. Catch you guys later. Have a good night.